Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of my Just a Dude podcast. The thing that I learned about failure and a lot of this path when it comes to becoming a content creator, or really choosing anything that it is that you want to do or be, because there's always going to be somebody that's going to look at it and say, oh, that's not conventional, that's not going to get you any money, you're not going to make it anywhere trying to do that, there's already too many people, or something along the lines of that. There's always going to be that negativity. But that negativity should never be a reason for you to stop. Just because someone wasn't able to make it that way doesn't mean that you won't.
Look at my best. 5 D. Right. Five. Oh no! God! We're going down! We're going down!
Atanasoff Berry Computer, the ABC, conceptualized in 1934 by John F. Vincent Atanasoff. It was actually completed and created in 1942.
Hey, what's up, DigiDestin? Glad that you are here. I'm just finishing up posting so everybody knows that I am live.
Thank you so much for joining me for a first look at Dordogne.
But I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, love train going on through. Choo choo.
Hey, what's up, Ringo?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to
I'm so sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that, my friend. And hopefully, I can do my best to make your day entertaining and help ease a bit of that pain. Because I know what that's like.
I'm happy to see what else to do in this odd noisy world.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Digimon video. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of my Just a Dude podcast. The thing that I learned about failure and a lot of this path when it comes to becoming a content creator, or really choosing anything that it is that you want to do or be, because there's always going to be somebody that's going to look at it and say, oh, that's not conventional, that's not going to get you any money, you're not going to make it anywhere trying to do that, there's already too many people, or something along the lines of that. There's always going to be that negativity. But that negativity should never be a reason for you to stop. Just because someone wasn't able to make it that way doesn't mean that you won't.
Look at my best. 5 D. Right. 5. Oh no! God! We're going down! We're going down!
Atanasoff Berry Computer, the ABC, conceptualized in 1934 by John F. Vincent Atanasoff. It was actually completed and created in 1942.
All right. Hey, thank you so much for that, my friend. I really do appreciate that, Bringle. Yes, for those of you that are here on the YouTube stream, please remember to like the live. Baby. Alright. That's done, that's done, that's done. Let's see. About to eat some lunch. Put you on the big TV. Just got home from work. Well, right on. Glad that you're here, my friend. Like I said, I'm so sorry that happened, and I'm gonna do my best to have an entertaining stream so that I can help you at least forget about that, or at the very least deal with it. Hey, what's up, Solrak? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate all of y'all for being here. We are also live on YouTube. I'm just posting everywhere to make sure that everybody knows that I am live. Let's see, you got my 8-month-old daughter clapping to you on clapping to your stream. Oh, hey, what is up, Liam? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Oh. Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I'm using the controller. I never used the controller to play this game anyways. Why was that in my hand? It's going pretty well. Thank you so much for asking, Liam. How are you doing today? How is everybody doing? Doing good, Sora. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for both of y'all for asking. I appreciate everybody for being here. We're also live on YouTube, and I am trying to get those YouTube numbers up because I would love to get my YouTube monetized. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just finishing posting in the last places that I need to post that I am live. Because, you know, it's kind of important to do. Oh shit! Hey, dude, thank you so much for being here. Also on TikTok and for those gifts, it means a lot that you show up on both. All right, that's uploaded. That's uploaded. I got one. No, I mean, yeah, technically. Nah. Okay, one last place to post, and I'm done posting everywhere. Of course, we need more people like you in this world. Thank you, Pringle. Thank you. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude trying my best. Alright, so we have a new... Shit, it's in the right. Hey, thank you so much for being here on YouTube. So we have a new game mode in Space Marines 2, apparently, with the last update, with the newest update, which is Siege mode. So we're going to be checking that out. Yeah. Gotta make sure my camera is in a good position. What's your favorite new video game music? Honestly, when it came down to video game music, my favorite soundtracks would have to either be Elden Ring, was still one of my favorite games, as well as the soundtrack for Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal. And I appreciate that, Liam. Really, thank you so much for showing up here on YouTube. It means a lot that you're here helping out with that interaction. I really enjoy Death Stranding. I gotta be honest, I did enjoy Death Stranding soundtrack. It was really well done. The only problem I had with the very first game was it was very slow to start. There was so much running, so much walking and running and walking and running. It honestly felt like Namek. But yeah. It is a well done game. Don't get me wrong. Miyazaki is an amazing video game designer, and it is pretty fantastic. What's on the agenda today? I like Doom 2. Hell yeah. So the agenda is we're gonna play a little bit of the new Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2 update, which is the Siege update. And then after that, we're also probably gonna be checking out some more Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Ooh, yes, Ragtag Tripod. I'm with you on that one. I'm so with you on that one. Sonic Adventure 2 was freaking amazing. Escape from the City was from Sonic Adventure 1, so Escape from the City was amazing, but Crush 40, just Crush 40 in general was one of those bands from the 90s that made games fucking awesome. 90s and 2000 period, sorry. I'll be right back though. I need to go get some drink. I need to get coffee. All right, I got my coffee. So actually, Escape from the City was the start of Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, cool. I was wrong about that. Good, good. I was thinking it was from Sonic Adventure 2, but for some reason it was like no. My brain was like no, Sonic Adventure 1. But thank you for correcting me. Let's see. Was thou's favorite medieval weapon? The spear, either the spear or the mace. Why? Because despite its overabundance in media and, well, people's proclivity to be enamored by long, sharp sticks, and I do like swords, don't get me wrong. In truth, swords aren't that great. Let's see. I was here yesterday. Don't know if you remember me. I mean, I remember the name Liam. Yes, because I saw you here yesterday on my TikTok as well, on my Twitch. And yes. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yes, we're playing a little bit of Space Marines too, because I wanted to. Why are my arms blue? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Why are my arms blue? Zhao Yun from Dynasty Warriors made me love spears. That's a good a good spear user. Okay, I am not okay with this. Because why are those blue? Oh, it's because we don't have singular arms anymore. What the fuck? But why? Wait, but why? No. No, 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 no. Armor's tough as hell, right? Okay, so left gauntlet. Oh, I see, because they updated that. Now that makes sense. I understand now. Ugh. That was weird. I was wondering why the fuck was that like that because. Yeah. So I gotta fix some of the colorations apparently. Because that got fucked. Okay. Now to siege mode. I do need to upgrade my masteries anyways here on Space Marines 2. Alright, so what do we got? We got easy, a normal, and a hard. Giggity. Okay. I forgot something. Armoring hall. I also forgot to turn on my fucking AC because it's gonna get warm in here. Alright, perk tree. Yeah. Fucker. I need to get up to prestige level 4. So I need to do shit. I got shit I gotta do. So I think before I go into siege, I'm gonna do a few operations just so that I can kind of get re-familiar with the game again. Not in Ruthless, because Ruthless we're going to die. And we'll go substantial. Let's fucking do this. And for those of you that are here on the YouTube stream, please don't forget to like the live. And of course, those of you here that are on my TikTok stream, thank you for liking the live and for being here. I appreciate all of y'all, both on TikTok and YouTube. I am a bulwark. That is what I do. Shit. Wait, but... Oh. Let's fucking do this. For the Emperor. May the heretic fall upon... May the heretic, the mutant, and the Xeno fall upon my blade. What's up, buddies? I've come to help you kill shit. Alright, what chapters are you? I really wish they would add in the Black Dragons chapter into this game because they are my favorites. I mean, I know they won't, but I would love for them to add them in. Die, bitch. I mean, if there was a chessboard in front of me and a physical body for someone to a physical body in front of me that wants to play with me, sure, I'll play chess, but I'm not gonna do something dumb like play online chess. Just not my thing. Die. And die. And die. Go!
No sentries posted.
Alright, come on. Can we open the door and let's... Yes.
Come on. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Let's see if it's this one. Excuse you.
I have the code we are looking for. We have located the code. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I did not appreciate being shot at like that. Oh.
As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers.
What? Where is he?
So, what for Psychic Onslaught? Fresh cartridge.
Let's go. Much death. Much to do.
There is no going back, brothers. The path is clear. All this unprocessed promethium shall make a fire that will be
And fuck you. Dead. All of them. Dead.
Grenade release! Synaptic servants. Searching round. Exit camouflage charged.
Where else? Where
Where
else?
shall I plant this flag?
Fuck you. Yes. Oh, what? I blocked that. Fuck you. Yes. Eat your own hand, bitch. And thus you shall feel my wrath. What was that? God, fuck you. Please die. Hey, what's up? You ever play Left 4 Dead on stream? I mean, I have back in the day. And Left 4 Dead is one of the games that I really do enjoy. It's just, last time I tried playing it, we were having a lot of server errors and a lot of lagging for some reason. Started rubber banding while I was trying to play with my friends, and it caused a lot of issues. And I didn't find a way to fix that. I'm on you, fucker. But how are you doing, Nick? Thank you so much for joining me for today's stream. Who the fuck is shooting at me? No, don't shoot at me. Fuck you.
The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? Arriving at the objective now. You are making good time.
Oh.
You're going to need it.
I was being behind. Okay, you ever had pickled okra before? I know it's a random question, but just wondering. Hey, I welcome the random questions like that. Now, when it comes down to pickled okra, honestly, I haven't had any okra in general. I've had okra once, and it was a not pleasant experience for me. I think part of that had something to do with the fact that, I went the wrong way. I think part of that had something to do with the fact that they weren't properly cleaned or cooked, and they were kind of slimy and mushy. But so far, no, I haven't had a good experience with okra. This is fire. I'll have to check it out. Do you have a specific brand that you would recommend?
Preparations were close before the guard was wiped out. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Well, fuck you. Ooh, I will take that because I think I need that.
Ammunition here.
Oh man, to go around.
Time to get to work.
Wickles Wicked Okra. All right, I'll have to look that one up.
Observed. The generator's humming the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
All right, which will be the first generator that they're going to attack?
Resources acquired. Swarm moving on generator 1.
Generator 1.
Biological incursion on generator 1. Do not know the machine god's designated.
You. Smackdown, baby. See, plus if you can have someone do them for you from a garden, that's fire as well. Like I said, I'll have to try it out because I've actually never had a good experience with okra, and you know, maybe pickled okra would be good. Punch your face, bitch. Alright, can I run or what? Jesus. Oh, fucker.
Tend to my wounds. This may cost us our mission. Back to battle, brother. Story by tragedy. Well met. Watch your footing. See your weapon, I'll punch.
Take that.
This rabbit tunnel is no more.
Going for it.
To resume operation.
Let's go.
Jam clear. Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Bitch.
Generator 2 needs support.
Generator 2. Going.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Potential critical sabotage of generator 2.
I am at generator 2. I've been defending generator 2. Although this isn't the hardest difficulty, so although I'm not even leveled up either because I need to level up. Die. Will you stream Time Strangers when it comes out? Yes, I do plan on streaming Time Strangers when it comes out. Hopefully, I will have the funds to be able to purchase the game by the time it comes out.
We are ready to ambush the enemy camp. There is an observation platform overlooking the Crypt Prometheus.
But that is definitely a game I plan on streaming.
Advantage for your ambush.
Also, welcome to the stream, Lewis. Appreciate you being here.
More equipment here. Senior weapon malfunction.
Alright, just straight up exploderated on me. And of course, thank you everybody for those of you that are here liking the live on TikTok. We're also live on YouTube if you want to come check it out. I am trying to get monetized there. They do have a little bit of spice to them, just so you know. It's just the perfect spice though. Alright. Well, if you don't, for one thing, if I haven't talked to you about it, Brad, I am a big lover of spicy food. So I am down for a little bit of a kick. Fuck your shit.
Silence tuning crime shit.
Alright.
We have arrived in Nozick's facility.
What is the hottest food that you have ever tried? When I used to live in California, when me and my friends used to go to Anime Expo, there was this one challenge. Actually, I believe they showed up on Man vs. Food, and it was the Bowl of Spiciest Ramen Challenge. I forgot what the name of the ramen place was, but that was one of the spiciest things I've ever tried. It was good. I almost finished it, but I wasn't able to finish the last 2 cups of the broth, just because I was full. It was spicy, and I needed to go to the bathroom. It was good though. It was one of those bowls of ramen that wasn't just like made to be just spicy. It was actually flavorful and well done as a ramen. I would recommend trying out, if you don't want to do the extra spicy version, trying out the non-challenge version of that dish. Because it's very good. Although I have to remember the place where it is. Fuck. I mean, if you look up Los Angeles Spiciest Ramen Challenge, it should pop up. Oh, that was back in the day when I still lived in California.
Stock up.
I have fallen.
Advance on our objectives.
I didn't realize that y'all... Yeah, I'm not a fan of ramen that is just spicy and has not really good flavor to it. I can handle spicy food, but if it doesn't have flavor, then it's not enjoyable. That's just my opinion. No, I agree with you. Like, don't get me wrong. I love spicy food. I do. But if it's just spicy and it tastes like crap, I ain't gonna eat it. I'm not one of those people that eat spicy for the challenge of it. I want it to fucking taste good.
We are in position and have our
You know, it's like Andrew Zimmerman says. If it looks good, eat it.
We need that
If it
bomb
doesn't,
triggered for optimal
don't.
yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
What's one food that you have never tried but want to try?
Picking them off. We are prepared for control burn. The Xenos are forming a pyramid. Hold the line, burning will terminate that.
Huh, let me think about that. Because I've tried a lot of different things.
Continuing along the protected path. Continue holding. They have us flanked.
One food that I've never tried but want to. I'm trying to think.
We could use the Prometheum again. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Ow, 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 ow.
Tyranids on the approach. Winnow them down.
I'm trying to think.
Prometheum trap is ready for ignition.
What food? Because I can think of foods that I've tried only once and I would love to have again.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. The galaxy's the door.
Let's see, so if you were given an opportunity to make a character, what powers and abilities would they have? Sorry for the random questions. Nah, my friend. I appreciate the random questions and the interaction on stream. It means a lot. Honestly, for me, it would be creating a character that had a complete understanding of matter manipulation.
Stop their advance cold.
Because we've had a lot of characters that have those abilities, but we don't have any characters that fully, truly explore what that can do. Not just on the scape of, you know, what can I create, but what can I interact with?
how can I change the status quo?
Move to extract.
One character that comes to mind that I've seen recently that fits that category is Hero X, who is an incredibly powerful reality warper from an anime that is on Netflix, I believe.
Returning to orbit. Commendable one, brothers. You honor your chapter.
But yeah, matter manipulation is one of my favorite powers and capabilities because it allows for almost, you know, no limitations in the physical realm. It's essentially a power that's grounded in the science and physics of the world and reality. Okay. I'm still trying to think of a food that I've never tried but would love to try. If you were to make a show, what kind of world would you create? I mean, in truth, for me, it would be high fantasy. I love making high fantasy worlds, but I also love making future fantasy worlds. You know, worlds that are, I guess, for lack of a better term, fantasy punk. You know, melding of magic and science within together. In fact, the book that I am writing is based in that form of concept. And for those of you that are interested in that book, I am posting chapters on Patreon, which I'm going to be reposting them because I am retweaking the story just a little. Well, not retweaking it. I've gone through the story and edited a few little bits here and there just to make it easier to read, because the posting on Patreon, which is only for paid subscribers, is my first draft. So I'm refining it as I go. But the third chapter, which I will be working on a little bit tonight as well, hopefully I'll actually have finished before the end of the month and have posted by the 1st of July. I've been good. How have you been, TikToker? Appreciate you being here. Ooh, yes, take it. You're alive? Hey, I can appreciate that. I know what that's like. I'm alive too, my friend. But at least being alive helps you get to a point where you can start making things better. Only by being present can we do something about it. Have you ever had a banh bao, steamed bun, pork fill, Chinese sausage, quail egg? I have had... No, I've actually have not had a banh bao. I've had a bao that is just steamed pork as well as char siu pork. But I've not had one with Chinese sausage and quail egg. That'd be very interesting. Yes, my friend. We've been in this apartment for about 6 months now, and we are very, very grateful to be here. Oh, no, it's all good. Yeah, I don't think anything's really coming to mind, Bringle. Like I said, I've been in the food industry, or I was, before I got, now that I just before I got burnt out of it. But I was in the food industry for 15 years, and I've worked almost every single kind of job in the kitchen and in the front of house. And I've tried many different kinds of cuisines, so I don't know if there's anything out there that I haven't tried that I want to try. Alright. So we've leveled up, we gotta do this, and I'm still working on, well, I'm still working on trying to get up to level 4 prestige. So everything I'm doing here is gonna eventually disappear. All right. One moment. Well, I appreciate the comments 2 times. Appreciate it very, very much. Because all that interaction does help with the algorithm. So thank you. We are also live on YouTube if you want to come join us there and like the live, because that all helps us greatly as well. And I am trying to get the YouTube train rolling so that I can get monetized. Bonus XP. No, we're still gonna do substantial. Actually, we're just gonna go down the line with substantial for a little bit. Just because I need to get stronger. Wait, bots on, private mode on. Oh, okay. So they've added in some little quality of life changes to the game, which is nice.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm of...
Alright.
Assist
Go.
in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
Let's level up for the Emperor.
Excellent strategy.
Show these pathetic Xenos what it means to be dead.
Delta Wing box check.
Bitch, please.
Meridian en route. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Covered in blood.
Damocles out.
Fucking tried to sneak up on my ass. Please. Take that. No, come on. No, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Nope. on, you punk bitch. There we go. I like how he's all the way over there. I'm not gonna wait for him. I'm sure they'll figure it out. My nose itches. God damn. There we go, fuckers. Smash face, drop grenade. Oh shit, nope. To the fuck, no. Oh shit. Smash. Oh crap. I'm not doing good. Are.
I wager I could break your guard.
That is a confident boast.
Come on.
Not a
You guys have taken your sweet time.
I accept. Better I find a weakness in sparring.
I can understand why the Astra Militarum struggled to repel that horde.
Debuted that. Okay. What's up? Smack. Dead. I'll take those. Smack to no hell.
Steel yourself! More are coming!
Smashing. Wait, where is the alpha that's powering them up? Hey, what's up, Fabino? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here on TikTok, and I hope you're having a good one. Oh shit. Don't have time for this. Do you play this on console or only PC? I play it on PC. Yeah, I don't have a console except for my Switch, but I don't really play that much anymore. How's my dog? Mocha is doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, my friend? And of course, once again, thank you so much for joining me today. Hello! Oh, shit. Oh!
Where's Lifeguard this flag?
My day's going pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards.
Okay,
It's enough
well.
to demolish the bridge.
Come on. Grabbing a church. And placing the church. Ow, that hurt.
Explosives. I still have explosives
that.
to place, brothers.
That. Fuckers. Take that.
Explosives prepared.
Who else? What else? Where else? Come on. Only 6? Let you put that one over there. I'll put that one over here. Let's blow this bitch up.
This support is ready for demolition.
I think we need one more explosive. Which Lich Minus has. But phone. Oh fuck.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Well, we got our ass handed to us there. Hopefully we can stay alive.
Breathe. Find strength, brother. You honor Gilliman's legacy. Detonator prime. We are ready to ambush the
Die.
Guard the fences up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Alright, let's go.
Tyranids dispatched and dismantled. Ammunition cache here.
I believe this is where we need to go. Yes? Alright, come on. Halo! Fuck you. Ow. Hello. Hell yeah.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
But he is dead. My fist was in his face. Oh. No caps locks in that. That'll make it easier. See if there's a relic around here. I doubt it, but maybe. You never know. Alright, there was no relics.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company, and we've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Yes, that's what I needed.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Alright, Commander Beard.
may the
I
Emperor
hear you
guide
loud
the
and
Lascars
clear.
to your support. Ready up. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Eyes up. They're trying to surround us on the roofs.
They are at our flank.
Shit. I went the wrong way.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos detachments.
Where the hell are the rest of the explosions? Oh, fucker. They are dead. Smash. Stab. Suplex.
You have its attention. It is moving 10%. Apply more pressure.
Hey, Mav, welcome back.
Hi. I finished it.
You finished
This
it?
one- not the whole thing, which is
Oh.
the second module. This one was identifying and responding to liquor issues.
Ah. And how did you do? Did you do a practice test for this one too?
Yeah, so at the end of each module, they give you a practice test before the last module. The last module is the big test, that's the exam. So, it basically, and I like it that way. I got 100% on that one.
Nice.
That was pretty easier compared to the last one, because the last one I wasn't
Give the
prepared
Hive Beast a
for any of it, and I just rapidly just started taking notes and everything. I was like, oh, I'm so not prepared. But here, turn on my camera for a second so I can show you all the fucking notes I had to take. Starting from like here, more notes.
Oh, jeez.
More
Okay.
notes.
And that's just one module so far?
More notes.
Nasa to Delta.
More notes. So this is module 2. All of this, from this to this, was module 2. The beginning part,
Oh, just so you know, we are live.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was in here earlier, I knew that.
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Focus is
But
still on the
from
relay.
there to be, from the beginning, it's all module 1. So it is a pretty big course, and you have to take a lot of notes, but it's good to take notes.
That beast beast is
Yeah.
not dead.
I mean, hey, at least you passed. Good hell.
It will be done.
I just finished the second module.
Precision rods.
Nice.
Uh,
And Fabino, thank you so much for sharing the live. I do appreciate it.
I was alive so far.
It's going pretty awesome.
Stubborn bastard really is still
Nice.
kicking.
Yeah, this module was shorter. This one was like a 2-hour one for me.
Well, either way, you got it done.
Stop, pause, notes. Stop, pause, notes. Listen, listen, stop,
This
pause, notes.
has touched death.
And thank you for those of you that are liking the live, and for those of you that are here on YouTube and TikTok. I appreciate all of y'all.
Oh yeah, we're on YouTube this time.
Yes.
I almost forgot about that myself.
Yep. Mondays and Tuesdays are always YouTube days.
Right.
Die.
Oh, I
Oh.
was expecting a different game, like your usual. No, you're playing Warhammer.
Yeah. Siege mode. Siege mode is out, and I wanted to level up my bulwark so I could try out siege mode.
Ooh, nice. Now I can have some palm trees to die.
Dude,
No, I stayed away from it all today. I did take my meds, my new dosage, which is really funny because it's the same prescription, except for you just have to crack another pill in half.
Okay. Either way, good for you. And what was that tongue movement? That was me being fucking weird. Why? Because I'm fucking weird.
So I'm feeling good, but I stayed away from the palm trees most of the day today because I'm like, I want to do a module.
Yeah, you want to keep your mind sharp.
Yeah, keep it sharp, not too lazy.
Alright. Plus, it
As much as I love being lazy.
it's easier for your mind to remember things when you're not inebriated on them palm trees.
On them palm trees. Yep. Anyways, no, the course went good.
Right on. I'm glad to hear it. And also, thank you for being here on YouTube.
Oh yeah, of course. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I did like it on this account and the other account.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, what's up, Colin? How are you? Thank you so much for being here.
My dad's home for the summer now, so all we basically did today is he picked up his prescription and my prescription, and we just cleaned the house and that's it.
Now he's just chilling and relaxing.
Yeah, he's chilling, relaxing.
Right on.
Tomorrow he's gonna work on another side job he's doing throughout the summer with his buddy.
What is he doing with his buddy? Well, actually, no. Don't. You know what? If you can't tell me, I get it.
Oh no, they're just gonna build a deck and stuff like that for some people who are interested in his buddy's work because his buddy is like a carpenter, I believe. He does a bunch of wood stuff and he
Okay.
knows how to do it really good. Like,
Right
trust
on.
me, I've known my dad's friend most of my life since I was really young. He's good at what he does.
All right. Good to know.
So they got hired to do this job, and my dad's buddy goes, "Hey, you want to come help me? I need some extra hands." So my dad's just making a little money on the side.
Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm doing good, Colin. Thank you so much for asking. My Monday's going pretty awesome. I got my coffee. I'm streaming. I'm having some fun. And yeah, you know, I'm just waiting for
Light in the darkest hours, brother.
the next. I'm just waiting for Wednesday
But such a
when I have to go to
virtue
work.
when compared
Oh.
to your tenacity. Good spirit inspires us here. There are no finer in the company than yours. Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant,
And the heretic. Alright, get your ass over. Oh, never mind. They left.
Tell us a report.
The Hive Tyrant
continues to evade.
Talassa, you cut out.
Well, we're here to kill the Hive Tyrant.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead zone. Our duty remains unchanged. Forward!
For the Emperor.
Oh my god. Cause I just realized what time it was. When cause I sat down and got to it, it was like 1. Now it's almost 4.
I mean, you did say you were on it for almost 2 hours.
I know, but I thought it was gonna be another short one. That's why I said an hour, and I was hoping I could get it finished before stream.
You
But
were wrong.
I was wrong. It was 2 hours, but whatever. Cheers, motherfucker. You can't see it, but I'm choosing you.
Oh, must go save. Go, bitches!
Ah, that's
Ow.
nice. Ooh.
Haha.
Oh man. No, we're doing coursework again. I haven't done it since high school. It's really weird.
I'm sure it's a little bit draining, though, mentally.
It is a little draining, but like, I think if I start doing it, because I want to, hunker down and sit at it, like at least do at least one module
Yeah.
every day.
And how many
Until
modules
I
are
finish
there?
it. There's 8. I've gone through 2, so now I have only 6 left.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's 3, and then the big test is the 8th one.
Ow.
But after that, I want to get the palm trees one.
Fuck yeah.
So that's gonna be different. I don't even know any, like, I know most of the liquor laws because you learn them when you're in high school and stuff like that. But
You learn how to avoid them in high school.
yeah, basically learn how to avoid them. But the nut canna, palm trees. There we go, palm
Yeah.
trees. Those ones. That I don't really know because it's still relatively new in my mind. Not in my mind, but new-ish.
I mean,
Per
for
se,
the
it hasn't
most
hit
part.
It's 10 years in Canada yet.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, it's generally, from what I can tell, legislative-wise, in the U.S. and in Canada, because I have a few friends in Canada, it's
Right.
treated much like alcohol, except for there's an added layer of security there that is kind of like selling
You strike to the heart. I
cough
can
syrup.
imagine none either.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because cough syrup, Walmart treats it like it's a fucking,
Like it's fucking radioactive.
yes! And they only started doing that recently for the one over at my place. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, not even like the Canadian drugstores do that in certain areas, I should say. I should preference this. Certain areas. But they fucking, yeah, they treat it like Fort Knox, which I get why. Because it could be easily tainted and...
Used for math.
Yep. So I'm excited to learn that. Course-wise, it's only like 26 bucks as well. It's same price as the other one.
Okay.
So, but this one I'm currently doing is learning about liquor and lottery tickets.
Uh-huh. You know, gambling and booze.
Yeah, because a lot of establishments in my province do have occasionally the slot machine room.
And booze.
So, and booze, yeah. Not the two of them. Not the other stuff, but just booze and gambling. Because I don't know why,
I wouldn't be surprised if some people think, oh, you know, you could do both at the bar now. I'm like, no, you can't.
Still not
You know,
allowed.
like, it's still liquor. If you go to Amsterdam, you can go to a coffee house. Or somewhere in that area. Berlin. Is it Berlin? Amsterdam? Berlin?
I think.
Yeah, you go to a coffee house for,
Ow.
you know,
For some fun.
for some fun. For some very nice relaxation.
We're not talking about the happy ending kind of fun, people.
No, we're talking about the chill, like I want to curl up in my bed and watch 24 hours of Judge Judy
Yeah.
type chill. I mean, that's like the best way I can describe it, because that's what I've done.
Right.
It plays on Pluto 24 hours a day. How could I not watch it if I haven't watched it before?
It's just Judge Judy everywhere, all the time.
Listen, I really like her stuff. I like it because I got into it when, right before we got Penny, I got really into it.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know why, I just really like watching her and just having it in the background. It's fucking funny.
It's entertaining.
It's entertaining to see these dumb people coming up with these dumb cases and then not winning because
They're dumb.
she has actual judge, you know, experience.
A little bit of common sense, you know. Well,
Oh,
not
yeah, she's
common
only
anymore,
been-
so a little bit of sense.
Yeah. She has more sense than most.
Yeah. Yes, for the sure.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if my dad is still awake or have a sleep.
Alright, you
Because I
do
know
that.
he said he was gonna have one. But it's been like 2 hours, so I'm gonna go check on it.
Make sure he's, you know, not dead.
Obviously, I love my dad.
She's
It's
lying.
like that one. Fuck you. It's like that, it's like that one meme. We all know you all are out without your fathers. Me. I love my dad. And it
My
just
dad's
cuts
fucking
to-
awesome.
Yeah, my dad's fucking awesome. And then it cuts to him doing activities with his dad.
Right.
My dad. It's literally just me and my dad because I am the metalhead.
I love it. Die!
Still got some fight.
There we go. Got him to this stage, and now we're fucked.
Feels like those Lurthorns, but much worse.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope. Well, maybe not. Ah, fuck you! You son of a bitch! Ow. That hurt a lot. No, fuck you! He's so angry. Ow. No. Ah! Ow. Face. Ow, face. Ow, face. I tried. I tried so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. damn it. Well, hopefully I gain some levels from that at least. That's all I need. That's not all I need. I just would like... I would like a level. Alright. Think I gained a level? I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we got something in the data vault at least. What do we get? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Yes. We've already unlocked all of the Imperium of Man. Well, we've unlocked that Imperium. But now for this... I am human, Sean. Let's see what we earned. Passive force next. What the fuck was the... Okay. Guess as long as it works, that's what matters, right? Not confident in that yet. Tireless, Molotreus, ballistic machine. Alright, yeah, we'll go with that one. My main goal? Level up my bulwark. Why? Because I need to get prestige levels out of the way. That's what we're trying to do here. Well, I, Faja, appreciate that. And of course, thank you for those of you that are here taking the time to watch the live and for hanging out. What the fuck are we doing? We're already near the end of this. Go! And once again, thank you so much for liking the live. What? Where the fuck are we going, guys? Come on. We've got shit to do. Where the hell are all of those coming from? Fuck you! Come on. Fuck you. Hey, buddy. Now you're made of pudding. Where are we going? Dispatch the warhead to the tray. So let's hurry the fuck up. Everybody's dead. Really? What the fuck are y'all doing? You know, whatever. I'll press the button.
Bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine spirit. Good. Escort the payload to the train. According to facility schematics,
Let's go,
there is a
people.
transport lift that leads to the platform.
We've got shit to do.
As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers.
Yeah.
Where shall I plant this flag? Jump pack refueled.
Oh, what the fuck? Scared the shit out of me for a second there. What's up, Dino? Come on. Allow me a moment of your time to kill you. Like that. Using a sword to replace your spine. I guess we're not near the very end. But I'll still be able to get plenty of experience from doing this mission, I think. And finishing it with them will help me as well. Let's go.
Even humble servitors are instrumental in
No storm today,
Oh, yes.
Advance one is clear.
Ow. Bitch. A little bit of payback there. Oh, what's up, fam? Oh,
Summer breeze. This should get the rest of you.
isn't it though? Let's move. This bridge is taking forever. With the power of impatience, we're here to kill everything.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. I do hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Once again, thank you for all of you that are joining me for this stream. Ooh, armor boost. I'll take that.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required.
I think I'm okay without the shock grenades.
Message received.
Assemble!
Auspex deep scan ready. Be ready.
I am ready. Can we go?
The rubble is eliminated.
Come on. We've got things to kill. Let's fucking go. Everything's, ooh, you're covered in meat. Perfect.
Launching frag grenade.
Ah!
Fresh magazine.
Gotcha. You're dead. You're dead. Alright. Clear or you're gonna fucking die. And there goes your chest. Death to you. And smashing. Where's that massive enemy wave?
Light fragmentation. Swapping magazine.
Ow, fucker. Hey, what's up, guys of Page? Not enough DACA, see? Needs more DACA. Well, remember, my character, because I'm using the Bulwark class. The Bulwark class is not about the DACA. The Bulwark class is about sword. There are plenty of other classes that have the DACA. But how are you doing, guys? Face, thank you so much for being here on YouTube. I really appreciate it. The boys would say that's not enough. Need a DACA shield. You know what? I would be okay with that. I would be so down for a shield that was a gun. This is my shield. It takes 60 caliber bullets. Why does your shield take bullets? That'd be badass. I know very little about 40K, so I'm focusing on the one aspect I know. So if you want to know, I mean, if you are interested, the bulwarks in a Space Marine platoon, the bulwarks are the front runners. They are there pushing forward with power shields that have the capability of being able to absorb the majority of not only kinetic-based weapons, but energy-based weaponry as well. Further enhanced with ceramite and adamantite.
For McCrack, for Gilliman, for the Imperium!
Oh, and I know the orc are fungi. Yes, the orc are literally living fungus.
Good. Deploy it.
Oh god! Ah! I'll take that, thank you. Bye. I'm good, but I appreciate you being here and interacting with the stream because that does help me.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
Mash.
Not get another shot at this.
That implies fungi aren't alive. Sorry. Mobile fungi. Actually, no, that also does... Because there are fungi that can actually move. I mean, not throughout their entire life, but there is a point in their life cycle where they can move.
Unaware they must catch a train.
Let's say what is it? Communicative fungus. It is communicative fungus. Well, there have been new studies that actually have been studying the way mycelium and the networks of fungi actually react to external stimuli and such. And there is a interesting train of thought that is sort of in line with the idea of root-based synergy. See, fungi are weird, man. They fight everything, every means of classification we come up with, don't they? Ain't that the truth? And thank you so much for those roses. I do appreciate it.
Banner, ready to deploy.
But you're not wrong. Fungi are weird. Hell, there's one with 1,000, like, different, unique... Exactly. And the thing is, within that guy's phase, that very well could be different stages of life cycles for that particular species of fungi, and its interaction with its own, with its own colonial connection. Resulting in multiple different forms of proliferation. Which, yes, being a mycologist is more than likely incredibly frustrating just because what the fuck are these things? Kind of question comes into play. Fuck you. Why won't you fucking die? Okay. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Detonation in 5.
Looking at
Brace
that.
the shockwave.
Okay. Alright, everybody. I am going to be right back. I got to take care of something. I appreciate y'all for your patience. Thank you so much for being here.
Hey there. You doing alright? You having some problems? Do you need some advice? Well, check out my podcast, Fajali Advice, where we do our best to try and help out others to be able to realize that mental health is something as important as our physical health. And of course, if you do want to participate, check out the email at the end. Your submission is completely anonymous. And of course, we hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. And
well, hey everybody, missed Faja streams? Well, check out these highlights to see what you missed.
Yes, a hug. You're the one that gives out the mouth hugs Asian daddy gave you.
Don't say it like that, you fucking creep. Oh my god. It's like the most awkward way. Giving out mouth hugs. Oh my.
And if you need the shield of don't mean to offend, not to be rude, or anything like that, that just shows weakness in your statement.
Death? Death. Death.
Coming this summer. Your mom.
There's a fucking tank?
Yep.
They have a tank?
Apparently.
What's up, everybody? Random Skull here. I just wanted to tell you about the direct donations that you can give to Asian Fasha Gamer. There's a link down below that you can click on, but you can also make requests through those donations, as well as get shoutouts on stream.
And of course, any donation goes towards helping Asian Fasha Gamer do better as a content creator. So we thank you for even your consideration. Hey everybody, Mr. Announcer here. I got some highlights for you to make sure that you remember to watch Faja streams.
I'd rather him not try to speak, because if he tried to speak, he would sound like... And I just grabbed a tick. A Nidhogg Tatchling. Oh, that's what it is. There you go. Go be creepy in that thing. Yum. Wait, I can't kill you? Come on, I'll kill you like this. Now you're dead. Yeah. Hey, wait, get back here. No. Get back here. Wait, where'd he go? I was gonna kill him. Motherfucker. But you do hear in the distance,
The thickness will not go down this way!
Hey everybody, Mr. Announcer and Random Skull are here to tell you about something amazing.
That's right. We have a merch store known as the AFG Brand Store, where you can purchase many different things.
Do you want a tin cup? Do you want a water bottle? Do you need a shirt? Do you need other things? Things that make you so that you support Asian Fasha Gamer? Well, check out the AFG Brand Store.
But wait, there's more.
That's right. We are going to be continuing to add to the merch store. On the monthly, we'll be adding in new designs as well as, of course, introducing discounts for all of you.
So check out the AFGBrandStore.com.
Hey there, everybody. Random Skull here. You worried about missing Fasha streams? Well, here's some highlights to show you what you missed.
1, honey, we're married, we share everything. 2, you don't live with somebody as long as we have without picking up each other's mannerisms.
it's part of being in a relationship. You start to mirror each other. Need to use my handy dandy water bottle. That is, you know, mine. My always disrespect your trolls water bottle, which is now available on my merch store, AFG Brand Store. Check it out, links in the bio. I'm just here trying to get stuff, and y'all are here trying to kill me. I don't think I appreciate it, right? They're a bunch of assholes. Let's fall out, steal everything that isn't nailed down. Right.
First time using this, so I don't know how it's gonna work.
Well, hey there, everybody. Did you know that Asian Fasha Gamer has a Patreon?
That's right, everybody, and we're here to tell you about it together.
Subscribers have a chance to see content early, as well as request content on higher tiers.
That's right. You can ask Asian Fasha Gamer to read you a story, talk to you about lore or gameplay, or many other things.
But wait, there's more.
Subs that have been stayed around for 3 months or longer get special gifts. And if we reach our stretch goal of 10 subs or more, we will continue to add more to the Patreon, making it better for all of you.
So please consider, at the very least, checking out Asian Fasha Gamer's Patreon. Maybe subscribing and supporting him. And of course, we thank you for your time.
Well, Saphira looks at him, just looks him up and down, sighs, and goes, "Well, I'm sorry, sir, but apparently this is going to be the easiest fucking fight I've ever had."
The dwarf looks at you with eyes quite
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Hello, everybody. We're back. So, yes, I just thank you for your patience. I just needed a moment to take care of somebody and something. And, everything is good.
But yeah, I might restart the TikTok stream mainly because of TikTok being arbitrary and stupid. Whoever is monitoring my live, if you work for TikTok, you're a dumb shit. Mainly because my TikTok just got flagged for unoriginal content when even my Be Right Back screen is all original content since it's all my content. So yeah, like I said, TikTok admin or whatever your name is that's watching my TikTok stream, you need more education. Just saying. Since when does TikTok care about original content? I know, right? We'll see, though. I sent in an appeal for that, and if that appeal doesn't go through, we will just restart the stream. Yep, appeal not approved. So we're just going to restart the stream because you know what the great thing about TikTok Lives are? There's a way to get around these whole live restrictions. You just restart your stream, and then the new stream doesn't have those restrictions because those restrictions are only tied to the most current live. So, suck it, whoever's the admin watching my stuff. Sorry, just finishing up this little thingy. Go. I say probably AI or some really dedicated people reporting, right? There's, I mean, that's one of the things about TikTok that there's always sad people. But that's also why I don't really put much weight into TikTok lives. I just use TikTok lives as a way to advertise, my important lives, like my YouTube and my Twitch. Oh yeah, we just have to restart the TikTok live, and we're gonna continue on leveling up our Space Marine. Alright, I'm gonna try out Siege mode now, and I want to see if that actually works for leveling up my thingy. I should probably do TikTok lives. I mean, it's a good way to at least farm interaction, and sometimes, a good amount of times, you'll actually be able to get people to come to the lives that you're trying to get them to come into, like your YouTube or your Twitch stream. Because, like I said, all I really use TikTok for is an outreach tool. Even my TikTok lives, in the way that they are, yeah, they're set up to be able to be watched on TikTok, but they're also just a means to an end to grow my community, because content creators should be not concentrating on a singular platform, but concentrating on every platform that they can potentially grow. But I swear a lot, and my music will probably get me flagged. Yet the music is the thing that will probably get you flagged. Swearing, no, because, I mean, Guys of Age, in case you haven't noticed, I talk like a fucking sailor. I swear all the goddamn time. Ain't nobody giving a fucking shit about that. We ain't got time for that kind of soft mentality. If you catch my drift. I thought it was frowned upon on TikTok. I mean, it really depends on what kind of live you're doing. So far, from what I've noticed, the type of lives that I do, most people don't really give a fuck except for the dumb shit that show up and go like, "Oh, don't swear in the name of God." Fuck your God. I don't give a shit. And that's how I'm usually on about it. Come on. And of course, for those of you that are joining me on TikTok, welcome to the live. We're just playing a little bit of Space Marines 2, checking out the new Siege mode. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for that follow. So you know what I need to get? I need to get a LED light for like right here. Just a soft LED light so I don't get too washed out. Doink a doink. What the fuck was that? What am I playing? I'm playing Space Marines 2. Warhammer 40K. We're checking out the new Siege mode update. And of course, for those of you that are here on my YouTube, please remember to like the live. Thank you so much for being here, and I do appreciate those of you that are here on TikTok as well. Thank you for those of you that are interacting, for even staying for just a second, because that also all helps me as a content creator. Of course, if you want to like the live and share it, that'll help me as well. Let's go. Come on.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects.
Let's do this.
Ready to deploy defense.
Get my sword in power mode, and we're ready to fuck some shit up. Let's see, siege waves, recognition terminal challenges. All right, cool. Let's do this.
We'll be purged from this place. Foes are marching on the fortress.
Let's fuck some shit up.
We shall fight until our duty ends. That is heretical behavior.
Wait. Oh, man. Well, usually when it comes down to familiarities and making those kind of distinctions, that's usually the more primitive part of the mind that's incapable of seeing the unique people in front of them and trying to wonder about that. You know, the weak mind sticks to what it knows rather than to seek to explore what it doesn't. I like turtles. You know, I like turtles too, but I fucking hate trains. Why? Because trains are usually why I have to rush to work. Oh, you fuck! Alright, where is the son of a bitch who's bombarding me? Ow. Where is that coming from? Alright, we're still alive at least. Wave 1 is nowhere near done. God damn it! And we killed it.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Are they? Are there more on the way? Is that right, Captain Beard? Well, maybe you use your glorious beard and chase them away. Just say.
Fight with all the fire in your souls, King.
What do I want? I'll take that. What are they doing? I'm ready for battle. Are you? Let's fuck shit up.
The enemy is here. Let them come.
Oh fuck!
Maintain the perimeter defense.
Came out of nowhere.
It requires additional power cells.
Nope, nope. Fucking hell. Die. Replace your spine with my sword. You back your arm. I'm going. Brothers, protect me while I take this power cell to where it needs to go. God, I'm slow. Am I going the wrong way? Wait. Nope, I'm going the right way. I've got this. Come on. Move faster.
The perimeter will not hold without the generator.
Connecting the power cell.
I need another power cell. Are you fucking kidding? God damn it. Why aren't you in? None of you are picking up a power cell. Oh, you get protection. I had to go on my own. Fuck you. Die.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
Come on, bitch. Fuck. No. Yes. Now die. And goodbye. Is he the last one? No, that can't be the last one.
Stay sharp.
Power
Prepare
mode.
your gear before combat continues.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
Then, oh shit, I did get shit. Wait. I want that. Do I have the relic? Is that what happens? Or did I buy the relic for the entire team? Let's do this.
Hostile targets inbound.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Remove the chittering Dano. I'll take that. Come, you scum. Let's fucking go! Did you like that? Called a sword colonoscopy. No. Denied! Fuck off. Excuse you. Think you're gonna ambush my buddy from behind? No. Swordinoscopy? Yes, that's what it is. There you go. Fuck off. Suplex. Ow. I mean, I have enough health to do it, but ow. And here, it's your arm. Why are you hitting yourself? Who's left to kill? Oh, fuck! It's this bitch. Yeah, that's right. Smash it!
We'll resupply before more enemies arrive.
Oh, I didn't get that many points for this one. I'm not going to use any points for this one.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Oh. That actually explains a lot. I wonder if that means that the thingy that I summon is just sitting there waiting for me to pick it up.
Imperium will triumph.
It very well could be.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
Consider it resolved.
Oh, fuck. That was a lot. Not ready for it, but we're recovering by murdering things. Where do you get your power from? From violence. What fuels you? The blood of my enemies.
Succeed at keeping the fortress online.
Oh shit. Take that. No. I refuse to be Ravener food. Where are you? bitch. And a raging hard-on for the Emperor.
This Ravener cannot slow.
Although, did you know that all Space Marines, every Adeptus Astarte, is a eunuch? Their genetic material is saved so that they can, you know, progenerate the human race, but Space Marines are through the process of becoming Space Marines with the genetic enhancements, the surgeries that they have to go through, the gene seeds they intake. They essentially become chemically castrated. I did not know that, but also not surprised. Yeah. Do you like siege mode? So far, I'm liking siege mode because it's what I've been looking for. You know, endless waves of enemies. But I'm also trying to work on leveling up my prestige right now because I'm only prestige level 2. So I'm working to prestige level 3, then finishing it off to prestige level 4 so that I can finish off my build of my bulwark. Oh god. Another thing that's a little bit kind of gross when it comes down to Space Marines is that Space Marines, the majority of... There's a limited number of Space Marines, and one of the reasons for that is because the genetic material to create Space Marines, specifically the gene seeds, are in limited number and available, are only available in limited quantities. And that's due to the fact that the original Primarchs, many of the original Primarchs, sadly are either fallen to chaos or are lost or have died. And because of that, the genetic material that was used to create Space Marines had to be cloned, but because of cloning degradation, they can't necessarily do that consistently. So there is a very limited number of resources that they have to be able to create a Space Marine. Probably doesn't help that Space Marines probably need like 10 calories a day minimum. Another interesting thing is most Space Marines don't actually need to eat. Their suit produces a protein supplement that ensures that they are, well, nourished throughout the entirety of the battle that they're in. They can eat to nourish themselves, but their suit, as well as their own metabolism, is created to make them completely self-sufficient. The suit itself also implements basic medical or basic first aid, as well as implements a cocktail of drugs that keep a Space Marine going. It would if it wasn't recycled. Now, what do I mean by recycled? Soylent Green.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Soylent Green and reconstituted and filtered proteins from waste. That's what the majority of Space Marines, as well as the Imperium of Man, eats. And, of course, simulated protein paste. They don't call it the Grim Dark for nothing. there's nothing good to eat in the Grim Dark. There's nothing good in the Grim Dark. Like, anyone who is a fan of Warhammer 40k, we all know this. We accept this. That the world of Warhammer 40k is a very shitty universe. No one should want to be in this universe. This is a punishment to exist in the Grim Dark. Could win over all the Space Marines, well, all the Marines with some soul food. Yes. You ain't lying with that, my friend. In truth, the only people within the Imperium of Man that actually eat real food that isn't reconstituted proteins from filtered waste and synthesized proteins would be members of the ruling class. Those that are in charge of the Inquisition, as well as the legislative body of the Imperium of Man, that essentially work as the parliament alongside the rule of Roberto Guilliman. Because Roberto Guilliman is currently the emperor in standing. He is the steward to the Imperium. Till the emperor himself returns to full strength from the Golden Throne.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against their remaining scum.
Bitches! We made it past wave 5. That was pretty intense. Yeah, kill that neural throw. Please kill that neural throw. Yeah, fuck you. Oh no, that's a Hierophant. That's not a neurothrope. That's a Hierophant. I mislabeled my unit. You're a Hierophant. Wow. That was uncalled for, Geist Phage. I'm a bit hurt. Oh shit. Now I'm a Persona fan. Those are like the best S-Links. Oh.
Reporting severe wounds.
I'm ready to continue to fight in siege mode. Also want to level up. I'm hoping that this leads into leveling up.
Puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it. Confirmed. Deny Heritage access to the arsenal.
And I'd prefer just fighting the Tyranid. I prefer them to the Forces of Chaos. You want to fight the boys? I mean, yes, if we had a chance to fight orcs, I would love for them to introduce orcs. But honestly, if they were to introduce a new enemy type or a new enemy what are they called? New enemy faction, I would want it to be the Necros. Hey, what's up, Scotty? How are you doing, my friend? I appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here on TikTok. We're also live on YouTube. But, yeah. Hope you and Caleb are doing alright. Good, just bored at work. Alright, well, you know. I'm glad to hear that you're working. And hopefully your job is not pushing you too much. Oh, fuckers. I just got off work, so I'm gonna lurk while I go work out and stuff. Well, thank you so much for lurking, guys, Page. Honestly, I really appreciate it. And I don't know if I've said this already, but I also just want to say thank you for sticking by, you know, as a friend, after everything that went down. You have no idea how much it means to me. Nah, I just fix phones and computers, nothing too strenuous. Alright, right on. Let's see, and if you DM me on Discord for Disco Elysium or Outer Wilds, I'll be here from start to finish. Alright, and no problem. Alright. Need that.
Loaded up on stims. Soon, we will be joined by the Dreadnought. Armor capacity increased. Waste nothing, brothers.
Alright, let's fucking go. I remember my first time playing Space Marines. I think I lost my voice that day. I'm here to fight for the Emperor! Brothers, let us go for the heretic, the mutant, and the Senno. But what's up, Yoshi? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here.
Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up, Oda?
Not much. Waiting for Thrones and Liberty to boot up. How's streaming going?
It's going good. Just playing a little bit of Space Marines too. Checking out the new Siege mode that they've introduced.
Siege mode?
Yeah. Endless waves of enemies. It's a lot of fun, actually. I've been actually enjoying this so far. I'm using it. I'm hopeful if this works. I'm hoping to see if it does. I'm gonna exit out after this to see what it does, but I'm hoping that I am able to get some levels, because they've added in prestige levels, and every time you level up in prestige levels, it resets your stats, so you have to level up again. So I'm trying to get max prestige level right now.
Sounds like fun.
Fuck you, die! It is, so far. I'm assuming you're playing on PC. Do you know much about specs for it, and what would be a good upgrade from an RTX 4060? Okay. From a 4060, I would recommend going to a 4080 if you can afford it, because it is pretty pricey for a 4080. I don't recommend going into the 50 series cards just yet, because honestly, all of the 50 series cards, and honestly, a lot of the 40 series cards, have a finicky AI mechanic within its DSSL and frame rate generation that doesn't play well with certain games, like Monster Hunter Wilds. A lot of people have been having trouble with Monster Hunter Wilds, and a lot of that trouble comes from the DSSL AI-based frame rate generation. So I would recommend waiting for a little bit, because honestly, when it comes down to the 50 series cards, they're already there are already talks about releasing 60 series cards. And if you really want to upgrade to the next, you really want to future-proof, I would say, if anything, if you have the money for it, if you don't want to go for a 4080, and you really want to go for like a big jump upgrade, even though a 4080 would leave you pretty much current for the next 10 years, I would recommend going for the next 60 series and waiting to see what that will bring us. But that's my recommendation.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Alright, after we get to 5, I need to get myself some water and more coffee. Interesting, thank you. Of course. I'm always happy to help out when I can and how I can. Oh God! No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck you. Come at me, bro. You're a dead bitch, Mr. Grinch. Alright, nope, fuck you. Ow, no, no. Gotcha. Oh no, fuck you. You son of a bitch. Where the hell is... Wait, is there... book? No, if there's not. I was trying to make sure there wasn't a magician on the field. If there is, then we're fucked. That. And you're dead. Nope, jump. Ooh, kicking in the back of the knee. Alright, who's next? Who's left? Or did we kill everything?
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Alright, let's do this. That hurt a lot.
Firing stems.
Fucking do this.
Holding grenade. Mighty enhanced tactic ready. Restocking ammunition reserves. Advancing dreadnought preparations.
Ah, shit.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
Oh, fucker, hell.
Fuck you.
Fuck your face. Fuck your couch.
Fuck your couch.
No, fuck your couch. I sent you your game.
Yeah, no, I didn't track that. When did it say it was gonna be delivered?
I need to look at the. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I know it's coming, and I sent it. Giggity. But how are you?
Tired.
What time does Scotty get off of work?
9.
Oh, damn it.
And she just had some guy try to fucking swindle her out of some shit at work.
Of course. People, yeah, people fucking suck.
I agree.
Like, not even in the fun way where somebody gets off. Scotty says, quit being le gay.
I don't want to see her.
Die!
I know, we heard.
I heard you.
Witnesses.
Scotty said stop being a gay, and that was my response.
Alright, are you dead? Yes, you're dead. For the Emperor!
So, a shipping label was created for it.
Yeah, I did just drop it off in the morning.
I know.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Nah. But I do appreciate the comment and your time and for you being here, because that does help me as a content creator. But, not right now. I do like Battlefront 2. Trust me, it's a fun game. I want Battlefront 3. But, I'm trying to level up my Space Marine right now in this game because, one, they just released Siege mode, and I want to play Siege. I'm checking out the new update that they've had. And two, a while back, like a few things back, they dropped prestige levels, so I'm trying to get my prestige levels up. I'm really praying for Battlefront 3 ends up dropping. I hope so too. You and me both, my friend. You and a few of my friends actually are hoping for Battlefront 3. As long as it's not mired with microtransactions.
Oh, you know it's gonna be. It's a year.
I know. Just can you let me have my moment?
No.
Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Ow. Ow. I saw a bird. That was pretty. So my question to you, Chino, is which of the special characters do you main or enjoy the most in Battlefront 2? And how did you feel about the card-based system that they had in the game?
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. In the Emperor's name.
In the Emperor's foot! Ow. Oh!
Stomp on you?
No, but two Hellbrutes decided to say hello with their feet.
That's just their way.
That's just how they communicate. Their love language is violence.
Well, you are in the 40k universe, so...
That is very true. Ah! Let's see. For the heroes and villains, Grievous, Kylo, and Anakin. That's who you like. Alright. And the card-based stuff really made it complicated till you eventually learn. That, and of course, you know, unlocking more of the better cards, because that took a lot of time. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. No, fuck. Help me. Help me. Help me. Ah!
That sounds like heretic talk to me.
Okay. Please don't try to kill me. Oh, fucking tits.
That sounds like fun.
Ah! I can save you.
None under my protection.
And now I'm gonna run like a bitch. See, right now I'm just waiting for Resident Evil 9 to drop. It's been a while since a game has been able to scare me, and it seems promising. We'll have to... I'm apprehensive about Resident Evil 9. And the only reason why I'm apprehensive about Resident Evil 9 is because there's been a lot of sequels for that game. I'm very worried as to if they are beating off a dead horse. And what's up, Mav? Actually, that's not the right terminology. Not beating off a dead horse, beating a dead horse. You know what I mean.
You want to beat off a dead horse.
No. I am not into necrozoophilia.
Well,
it's called interspecies erotica.
I don't think that's what it is.
Listen, I'm quoting a movie. Fuck off.
I thought it was called Lonely.
Aww.
Ouch.
So, guess what I just found online? What? All the resources for Monster of the Week, and I've downloaded them for free.
Sweet.
Wow. How were you able to do that?
To the power of the internet.
I may not be a captain anymore, but I still sometimes sail the 7 seas of the interwebs.
Oh, yeah. Most people still do it anyway.
Ow, 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 ow. Don't touch
Most
me
people didn't get in
there.
trouble with your ISP back in the 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
You can get that letter from the government saying, if you don't stop doing this, we're going to send someone to your house.
I don't care how much you like that movie called Hacker. No. Bad.
Hey, listen. Angelina Jolie was fucking banging in that movie.
Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of an answer, and I'm failing to come up with one.
Exactly.
Let's see. Scotty says, "Ooh, I'm excited for that one too. There's a rumor that they're going back to the Japanese lore." Ooh.
I need to remember I can do that.
Fuck! Too many hell brutes? Ow.
Well, that's why you have a Vulture. Reduce population.
Really? You're gonna steal my... You fucker. You're stealing my kill. Oh. Yup, Mav is here.
Yeah.
Well, now that I think I pissed Smokey the bear off,
What?
I'm fighting the tree monsters, and I'm using fire magic.
Let's see, I really need a PC setup for all the games, but I am, I'm on PC, PS5 right now. I mean, I get you. PCs are expensive. But they are a worthy investment, in my opinion.
Yeah, these are expensive if you want to do something other than streaming or basic word processor work.
Yes. Otherwise, you can just get all the indie games and stuff. There are a lot of indie games coming out.
There is.
Okay.
Mav, I have a question for you. What do Canadians do for Canada Day?
They turn off the lights and get all scared.
Fuck you.
They report back to the Russian overlords.
No, God damn it. No, okay, so what we actually do is basically kind of like the same thing as you guys, like just celebrate. There's a parade. Obviously we do fireworks. You could also go to a lot of places for free, like museums, the Mint, or you know, like any museum that talks about history of Canada. Kind of like Human Rights Museum is free for Canada Day.
Right back.
So
You gotta go check on
and like
What?
barbecue and just have fun. Basically, it's like basically a copy paste of yours, but you know, Canadian.
We don't have anywhere near that much free stuff.
Yeah. And also the fact that you guys started celebrating the 4th of July before we started celebrating Canada Day, because Canada Day was founded in like the 1800s, not 17 something something.
And of course, you know, you people from Canada.
It's Canada, get it right, fucking tip.
Give your balls a
What do
tug.
you guys say? Canada. It's Canada.
I'm the only one who
Leave
says
that.
that, and that's because it bothers you.
No, I've heard it so many times from other people I know who are from the States. They go, "Oh, you're from the
Because
great
they're talking to
Canada."
somebody they know is from Canada.
Yeah. They just do it on purpose.
Isn't Canadian bacon just ham? Not necessarily. So,
Not
okay.
necessarily.
Here's the thing. What makes ham ham is the fact that it is a cured hock of pork, or essentially near the haunch or the leg meat of the pig that has been cured and salted. Now, when you smoke it in a very specific way, you smoke it and salt it, that's when it becomes bacon. That's what turns brisket into beef bacon. That's what turns pork belly into bacon, and that's what turns ham hock into Canadian bacon.
Mm-hmm.
So ham.
You know what? Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
You lick a giant. Fuck your couch.
I was very, very, disappointed when I realized Canadian bacon did not involve maple syrup.
I mean, you could get maple syrup Canadian bacon. It's just expensive.
Yeah. Or, just drizzle just maple syrup on top of your bacon. Boom, there you go. Canadian bacon flavored maple syrup.
There you go.
The one thing I will say that I like about living in Ohio, we can make maple syrup in Ohio.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. The stream's still going, but I'm gonna be right back real quickly. I'm gonna get a drink and more coffee.
But yeah, I'm not surprised in Ohio because isn't Ohio close to where the Canadian border is anyways, or am I thinking
No,
wrong?
we're not that far. I mean, literally we're on the other side of Lake Erie.
Yeah, okay. So you guys are like close enough where it's like you're technically weird American Canadians in a way.
No, we do have that body of water between us that keeps us separate, but
Yeah.
we understand your weather very well.
Obviously, yeah. The only one who understands my weather is Oda. It's Oda.
Yeah, because it gets fracking cold.
It does get fucking cold. Stupidly cold.
Yeah, well, you don't have to deal with lake effect, do you?
No, I don't think I have to. But I know it.
She's not close enough to any lake.
I'm not close to a lake, but it still gets fucking cold.
Yeah, but lake effect makes it about 10 times colder.
Oh yeah, I know.
Also puts enough snow on top of you where if you live in what we call the snow belt, which is east of the lake.
Oh.
Yeah, your life sucks.
Oh
That's why you
no.
think Buffalo, New York.
Oh. Oh.
Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana, yeah. Yerp. But still, it gets cold. Pretty fucking cold over here. I will say that. Look. Even this year it was fucking cold.
God, yes.
Welcome back. Good.
Done some of it.
Oh no.
I can't pop on Twitch and make you hydrate.
It's YouTube.
Yes, we on the YouTubes.
That's why I said I couldn't go on Twitch.
Well, I mean, technically.
It's kind of hard to go on Twitch when he's not on it.
Oh yeah, no, Chino, I get you, because I'm a California native. I was born and raised in California. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a dry heat. It's a dry heat that'll melt your fucking balls off.
Yeah.
I do not enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't like the hot weather either, but I'm enjoying it because it's been okay.
I've been in the 90s.
Yeah, it's just been in
The only reason why I'm okay is I have a pool and central air.
Okay, listen here, Florida man. You chose to
Yeah, I
live
was about
there.
to say. No rebuttal.
Ugh, indeed.
It's kind of funny. During the winter, when it's really cold, it's like we don't get hurricanes, we don't get tornadoes, we don't get earthquakes.
We get death. And yes, who cares? For the Emperor! For the Lord upon the golden throne.
By the way, y'all just fucked up my text.
Your tits?
My text.
Oh.
I have this wonderful thing where, like, sometimes if people are talking while I'm texting, my brain will shut off and type what they're texting. Or type what they're saying, as opposed to what I wanted to text. So, like, Scotty was complaining about being hungry, and I asked her. I meant to say, why didn't you eat while I was asleep? Because I came home and I literally laid down on the end of the bed, just passed out.
Mhm.
And what I ended up typing was, why didn't you eat while I watch?
That's fucking creepy.
So so I realized what I typed. I go, oh, was asleep. Sorry. But she was already typing, and she goes, while you watch what? With 2 exclamation point or 2 question marks and an exclamation point. I said, Alan and Oda were talking, and it overrode my typing.
We hacked your brain.
My brain fucking short.
Well, thank you so much for that follow. Who cares? And also, Chino, thank you for following on my YouTube and all of that. I appreciate it because I am trying to get my YouTube monetized.
Yeah, it ain't that hard to hack Caleb's brain.
No.
All you need is a piece of candy, because ooh, piece of candy. It's like James Wood.
I'm just fucking tired.
Hey, what's up, Kian? I'm doing well. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for those of you on TikTok that are liking the live, and for those of you that are showing up on YouTube, please remember to like the live, because it helps me greatly.
Please make the algorithm like him.
Or don't, it's funny.
You can lick a giant tit. A giant pussy tit. Off of a dead avatar of... Crap, I forgot his name.
Just stop at that one, please. That was getting into some territory. I don't want to hear Slanash.
I subbed, I stream on my TV. Well, thank you, Chino. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's kill some Xeno fucks.
Slanash.
No, Tyrannid. Bryson, alright, I've switched over. Well, thank you, Bryson, for being here. Huh?
Oh, no, you said Xeno, not Heretic. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, the heretics that we fight on here are not of Slaanesh. They are of fuck. Who is the changer? Fuck.
Sneech?
Yes, Sneech. Thank you.
Alan,
Yes.
I DM you.
You DM me. Did I do something wrong?
Yes, you did all the things wrong. I still want to get the fucking hard copy of the book, and I'll probably still end up spending the module, but I wanted to read through all the shit and I found it.
You want to get familiar with the system. I get it. Yeah. Because it's a who made Monster of the Week?
Evil Hat.
Evil Hat. Okay.
Technically, it's a what is it? Fucking based on Apocalypse or Apocalypse something style of gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Like their overarching product, but it's its own separate game.
Let's see. I'm Who Cares over on TikTok. I'm sorry I fault. Hey, nah, don't need to apologize. I get it. Totally. I just appreciate the fact that you remembered, that you refollowed, and that you're here, my friend.
He doesn't get it. He's being
You can lick a giant. Fuck you. Just give your balls a tug.
Much a bag of dicks.
Take that.
It's John Cena.
Hang on, wait.
Super Slam. That's Mav.
That's Mav.
Oh, Mav has the soundboard. Okay.
No, F you, Alan. No, fuck are you.
It's just the Discord soundboard.
You're missing so much stuff.
I always forget him. What do you mean you always forget me? Fuck you.
Well, homie in your chat said, "I'll never forget you, my friend." I'm like, I always forget him.
You're gonna continue Pal World. Hey, Bryson, are you enjoying the Pal World stuff? I believe it's a Terraria, collab. Yeah, it's a Terraria collab.
But I thought Nintendo killed Pal World.
No. Nintendo made Pal World change a whole bunch of shit, but Power World said, "Fuck you, we're gonna keep going."
I was also making a joke because Nintendo doesn't get everything they want.
Nintendo's a big giant bitch. Also, Firebreak is the Firebreak game was fun. Okay, it's available on Game Pass, so I'm gonna have to download it and check it out.
Oh, yeah,
Let's see, bro. It's been a minute. Last time I saw you, things were a bit sticky. Looks like you're doing a lot better. Yes, Seth, I'm doing a lot better. I'm not living in my car anymore. I'm not worried about. Sorry, what were you about to say?
Things were definitely sticky. I mean, he had to use a sock because he was in the car.
Go fuck yourself. I did not use a sock. I used a tissue like a gentleman.
Don't lie. That sock that was sitting on the passenger seat that was standing on its own.
Did you know about that? You promised you wouldn't tell anybody.
I saw it on stream.
No! Don't lie to us, goddammit, you bastards. Let's see, I'm beyond glad to see that, my guy, coming up. Hope it stays easier for you. I'm hoping so too, you know, I'm just doing my best
Which
to
stream was
stay
it?
ahead of shit.
It wasn't a stream. I'm just
He's fucking with me because he enjoys watching me squirm.
No, but that sock apparently did.
Go fuck yourself. Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker. Die. Until E-Day comes out, this is how I get my fix of violence.
It is a fun game. I didn't even get back into it.
And I'm telling you, Siege mode is a lot of fun. But you are gonna need to level up your prestige shit, which is kind of annoying as fuck.
Yeah, like I said, I need to get back into it, but that requires me to stop playing Throne of Liberty. Also requires me to fucking, you know...
Not be tired as fuck all the time?
Well, put more time into fucking gaming. That's the hard part at the moment.
I completely understand.
It's like my hyper focus right now is fucking Monster of the Week.
Which, you know, I'm excited for. I don't know, I'm not familiar with Apocalypse, so this will be interesting to learn.
I mean, it's literally like super fucking simple.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing very rudimentary tabletop.
Oh yeah, basically like you choose a playbook, which is essentially your class, and each class has different moves that you can take.
Okay.
But every single action boils down to six different actions. You
Okay.
tell me what you want to do, and I'd be like, all right, roll to like say you want to punch somebody in the face. All right, roll to kick some ass, and you roll 2d6. And this is why I was saying like if I did it on roll 20, we would have to use roll 20 because it's actually incredibly important to keep everybody honest on it, because the DM, for lack of a better term, doesn't roll any dice. It is literally just narrative. You fucked up. Now I get to make a move.
Right. It's essentially kind of like a old style text-based game where it's all generative. You're the generative engine, though.
Basically. And like the one thing that's interesting is like as far as hit points, everybody has 7 harm.
7 what?
Once you get harm, like HARM.
Okay.
Once you get to 4 harm, if you don't find a hospital soon, shit's gonna get really bad.
Oh, like.
Do you guys ever looking into a new tabletop?
Yeah. I just got done listening to the Amnesty season of Adventure Zone, and it piqued my interest.
And
I don't know, like sometimes I like listening to Amnesty and sometimes I don't.
are they using Monster of the Week system directly?
In Amnesty, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm trying to think where else I was going. Oh, whenever you kick some ass, unless like narratively there's no reason for it to happen, generally every kick some ass roll, you hurt the monster hurts you every single time.
Oh my. See, Firebreak was a horde fighter. Ooh, it's a horde fighter. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Like if it. What? What?
I was just gonna keep going on about Monster of the Week. If you're talking about Firebreak, go ahead.
No, it's all good. I don't know much about it, so.
I mean, I've seen bits and pieces of it. It looks like a.
But yeah, what were you gonna say about Monster of the Week?
I mean, it's just it's super simple, and like the whole point of it, like, granted there are playbooks that have like monstrous traits and stuff like that, but the main point of it is to basically be normal people hunting monsters.
Yeah.
So like I said, like Buffy or Supernatural or
Not a normal person.
well, no, Buffy was technically what's called the Chosen playbook in Monster Hunter.
Oh, so that's actually a thing.
Yeah.
So do I get to use the start you want with the grenade launcher you spent wasting the entire campaign to use?
No, you're the one that gives us the story one time at band camp.
Okay,
No,
does
and-
anybody actually get the reference?
I'm trying to remember, but my brain
Dean
is
had
fried.
for 3 seasons, Dean Winchester had a rocket launcher in the back of his vehicle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's it.
Yeah, I want to be Dean.
Well, weapons and stuff like that are very limited in Monster of the Week. Because the whole point of Monster of the Week is basically to be like a almost like a mystery version of it, where you're trying to figure out what the monster is, what it can do, what can hurt it, etc., blah, 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 while saving people and trying to cause as little damage as possible.
Okay. And Bryson, let's see. The mission you have is to put fires out and or to try to stop. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I was just reading comments here.
That's a great Dane.
I mean, as long as Scooby can use a stake, it'll be fine.
That sounds like that really does sound like.
I mean, you could put a stake helmet on Scooby-Doo and he just rams shit.
Well, like I said, so you gotta figure out what the monster can do and how to hurt it and all that fun shit, and then you have to set up the final battle scene and fucking just go to town on it and hopefully not everyone dies.
Like a mixture of phasmophobia and, well, like you said, supernatural.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
What the fuck do I need?
Crack.
Maybe.
But I'm trying to figure out like an overarching story and shit like that that will help, or that will make it more realistic type of thing, as well as like a way for you guys to get weapons and money and shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Did somebody say Phasma?
Ah! No, I was thinking about phasmophobia. That's what kind of what came to my mind when I was thinking about,
You know what I'm
like, having to
thinking of?
discover what the monster is and such.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is like I want to introduce like the mechanics, like hustling pool and stuff like that to make money. Or if the hunting party decides they want to fucking do credit card fraud or stuff like that.
Some illegal ass shit.
Yeah.
You know what? If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna do a Dante thing where I can open a business too.
Well, that depends upon how it works into the story.
What about pizza delivery Monster Hunter?
No, because I basically have the setting in mind for the first for the first and the last hunt of the season.
Okay.
And I think I know who the big bads are gonna be of the first season.
Oh.
Not telling.
Damn. I thought I got you there.
Can I say the Smart comment? Is gonna be a Wendigo?
No. Oh well. Maybe one of the hunts would be one. Oh, I get the joke.
You can't say that, man. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm saying back on the
Exactly.
Sorry.
Nah.
Like what I'm saying doesn't change the fact of what happened.
Not sorry. Not sorry at all.
And I was kind of wanting to see if Kel wanted to be part of it too.
I think Kel is working closing today, so might not get a chance to talk to them today.
No, it's a Monday.
Oh, it's Monday, right? So they have it off. Ah! God, that hurt.
Well, I haven't even set everything up yet for it or
Right.
anything. Like I said, I do want to get the actual module from Roll20 and stuff like that.
Book.
I'll say this. I'm game if you'll have me.
Sounds good.
What? Sackboy?
I got distracted by something on the
Are you playing Little Big Planet?
No, I'm just trying to look for a new profile picture, and Sackboy keeps on coming up.
See, that's one game that I really did enjoy, even though I never owned a PlayStation, was Little Big Planet.
Yeah, Little Big Planet.
That was a lot of fun.
It looks cute.
It was fun.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I've just never played it. It looks.
I've played it at a friend's house because I don't play fucking, or I don't have a PlayStation. So.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, now I'm getting Domo.
The walking, living shit.
Well, he's not a shit. He's a brown square monster now.
Whatever.
But originally he was poop.
My brain just sort.
Can't wait to craft an SMG and slaughter things. Let's go. Okay, so that game has crafting. Crafting of weapons.
My brain just short circuited, just so you know.
Oh, I'm talking about Firebreak right now.
No, we talked about Domo, and my brain just got to this.
Roboto.
Like what the fuck?
No, Domo-kun.
Oh, in Power World, right. I don't know. In Power World, I had a lot of fun just using the pistol, and just upgrading the pistol.
Would I be able to basically use the fact that I know way too much about medieval weaponry? And I could probably make something similar?
Banner, ready to deploy.
No, it's not gonna be a post-apocalyptic. It'll literally be set like
Okay, I think you misunderstand. I'm talking like get a rock, get a broom handle, get some duct tape. I got them all.
I mean, you could. It probably wouldn't be effective against most of the monsters.
I'm thinking though, you probably need to let Orca here read the book to kind of get a handle on what the mechanics are.
I mean, I actually know a decent amount of it because, like, the good thing about the Adventure Zone is they do go a lot into
how
like, the
to
rules
play.
and shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's up,
But-
Mass Puppets? Thank you so much for being here. Do you play Diablo 4 at all? I do not. Sorry.
Each of the monsters have a specific weakness that does damage to them. Otherwise, it'd be like doing, like, say you hit somebody with a rock and a stick, it does 1 harm. They have like a lot of the monsters have resistances which ignore like 2 harm per strike once you
Like-
get to the higher levels.
It's kind of like trying to
So-
use a stick and a rock against Dracula. That's not really going to do much.
I was actually more thinking throw that at their face and run like that. Like a distraction mainly. It's easy to make a distraction. I smash you on the foot, most things are at least gonna go out my system.
Yes, but you have to remember, like I was telling Alan, in a kick some ass roll, there is always damage going both ways. So you are always taking damage while dealing damage.
Right.
So you want to be the most effective as possible. That's why you spend the time to investigate the monster actually.
Makes sense.
And like I said, there's like I think 17 classes in the files that I download in the files that I downloaded. And the cool thing is, so that's what I was starting to get to with the dice. So 1 through 6 is a failure. 7 through 9 is a mixed success. And on a mixed success, I get a list of things that I can do to you. Like if you're using magic, and if you use magic and you get a mixed success, one of the things is it gets a glitch. And on that glitch, there's a list of things. Like one of them is you draw unwanted and immediate attention.
And you get to do things to us. I like it when you get to do things to me, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't ever roll any dice. My entire thing as the DM is going off of your guys' feelings.
Okay, so yours just your role essentially is to fill in the gaps narrative based.
Correct.
You get to be the Jin and screw with what we do.
Yes. And that's the fun thing. Jin are a natural monster in the game. But
can we not? That's very monkey's paw.
Listen, I get to do what I want with my game.
Great.
But
that's gonna be so fucked.
Shit, what was I gonna say?
He's gonna destroy us all.
If you get a 1 through 6, that is how you mark experience the level.
Oh my god.
So every time you fail, you get your experience towards your level. Like you get 1 point. And
so literally you learn from failure.
Yes.
Okay.
And when you level up, you have the option to keep leveling up your class, or you can talk to the DM, and there's a mechanic for borrowing a move from another player. So, like, perfect example, in the season finale of Amnesty, one of the players is playing a class called the Searcher, which is mostly like psychic based and stuff like that. But narratively, he had been taken over by the big bad of the season, like mind controlled wise. So when he leveled up, he justified stealing the monstrous strength from the monstrous fucking playbook. He justified it by the fact that he was taken over in bestial in nature when he was taken over by the Quell. So, you know, that kind of shit.
Okay.
Like, you can't... yeah. There's also a playbook called the Crook, which fucking specializes in doing, like, burglary and shit. There's a new class that that got released that's in these files called the Meddling Kid, and I haven't fucking looked at it yet.
That does sound like Scooby-Doo.
First, you meddling kids.
It was released in the fucking picture almost looked like Velma in a Western style jean jacket with the tassels and the cowboy boots.
That's actually awesome. I love it. I found a tick list. Let's go. I don't think I know that pal. I don't know a lot of the newer pals that they've added in because I've played in a bit. There are certain games that, in all honesty, I haven't healed enough from everything that went on with my ex that I can play those games because they kind of remind me of her. But
So,
I'll
like,
get to that point eventually.
I opened up the Meddling Kid. It was like, so you say there's a ghost haunting an old library? We'll find out what's really going on. By the way, what's up with your stake in the development company that wants to knock the old place down? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 stats: charm, cool, sharp, tough, and weird.
Weird.
Oh, you found a
Weird-
tick in real life. Ew.
Ew. So like charm is used for the move like manipulate someone. Cool is act under pressure or help out. Sharp is investigate or read a bad situation. Tough is like kick some ass or protect somebody, and weird is where all the magic stuff happens.
You're weird.
So depending upon how you're building your character for the class, those are the stats that you want to put stuff into. So like, there's the meddling kid has a move called it's a trap. When you make a trap to capture a monster or a minion, roll plus sharp.
It's
On
a trap.
On a 7 to 9 or higher, you capture something. On a 10 plus, not only do you capture something, but you can choose an extra effect. And the extra effects are, it will take some time for the victim to get free. The trap inflicts harm as an improvised weapon. Or the trap may be reset and reused later. You'll need to roll the move again when you do so, with a +1 forward. When it says +1 forward, it means like when you're acting on, if you do something and then you act on that action, you get +1 to your next one.
Ooh, okay.
So, like I said, there's all sorts of fun stuff going on with this shit.
It'd be very fun to check out what the different classes are and what I can do with them.
Same here. That sounds like fun.
So we're never gonna know, obviously, in the very beginning, what that monster is, right? Is that Buzz Lightyear? You made your character look like Buzz Lightyear.
I mean, yes, you will know, but the person.
And what's up,
or
Reggie?
Your player will not.
Okay.
Because there'll be a hook at the beginning of every hunt to so that way you guys know the setting and all that fun shit.
Oh, okay. At least there's. I mean, that's yeah.
I don't know how I would pull it off, but I think I know the idea behind the type of character I'd want to do. And let's just say I'm going to say dang it a lot.
Ah! Ouch.
I would prefer not a shit ton of references to stuff, sir.
Oh, that was more just into what I was talking about, not what I was actually.
Okay. The thing is I already have a plan set for a Bobby style character.
I have a reference though in my pants.
Excuse me.
That's a very small reference.
It's still a reference. I mean, it takes one to know one.
Hey,
It's
yo.
only small because my voice stopped playing.
Die.
The face problem I've got in this house.
Fucking sorcerer, stop reviving them. I hate this unit. This is the reason I don't like the chaos units, because they can revive themselves. Chaos! I don't have a golden apple though.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
Whoa, fucking seconds a turn. I need to cook too.
What's for dinner?
Honey bourbon, shake and bake pork chops with asparagus.
Ooh, that sounds pretty damn good. Why the fuck are we running all? Why are you going all the way over there?
I don't know. Why is it?
The enemies are here. Are you gonna make it?
No, like I said, I got home and I immediately passed out on the end of the bed. Then I woke up while she was getting out of the shower to get ready for work.
You're dead, Senka.
Yeah, man. I actually just watched that movie with her like 3 weeks ago.
It's a good movie.
I love that movie.
And you would never expect a movie about a Jamaican bobsled team to be that good.
The movie, yes. The actuality of it, no. Considering they came back for the next Olympics and didn't do shit.
Yeah, they kind of...
I don't even think they even qualified.
No, they didn't make it.
Jamaica went to the last Winter Olympics, though.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, good for them.
For bobsledding.
Jamaica bobsled team.
I will tell you just to shut up.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I was busy. No need to apologize, my friend. I appreciate you being here and coming back. Thank you so much, and I hope you're still doing well. Ah! There's 2 hell brutes. Fucker. Well, it's part of this part of it's part of the end bit of this siege mode. Ow! Fuck you! I forget that. Bitches, that's right. Can't touch this. The thing that really sucks about Hellbrutes is Hellbrutes aren't that... Actually, every unit in Chaos is not there by choice. They are essentially tempted and then forced into their role. But Hellbrutes have a very terrible fate. Because they're essentially normal members of the Astra Militarium that have been tempted by Chaos, and then their bodies are contorted and ripped apart and fused with pieces and technology that essentially turns them into these Hellbrutes that are constantly in pain. But unlike dreadnoughts within the Astra and in the Imperium of Man, they don't get to rest. They don't get to sleep. They're just in pain until they die. And that's what drives their strength.
My phone was super loud. I forgot about that.
Oops. Oh, let's fucking do this.
Do not let the Tyranids infest it. We will purge the High Priests.
Time to show the Xeno what it means to be part of the Imperium. Dead.
This will return my armor to optimal condition. Soon, we will be joined by the Dreadnoughts.
Alright. It was closer and closer to getting a Dreadnought. Somebody just leave? What happened? Oh. Mav. Muted. Alright, where the hell are... Can we start? Are we allowed to kill things now? Let's go. Let's do this. Let's fuck some shit up.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. We will purge this place of enemies.
Well, where are they? Oh, fuck, there's a Neurothrope. Deny the existence. Fuck you. And of course there's another one right there. God damn it. Chittering Thanos. You're dead. How? Now you're dead. Yeah, fuck.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fumbled its tactical advantage.
Ow! God damn it. Now there's a Ravener. Now there's not a Ravener.
We have to trample the chiseling planet.
Bye-bye, bitch. Ow, fuck.
Oh, you know that in that one dungeon, that one open the Abyss contract place?
The Silas' Abyss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found out how to deal with the armor.
Oh, how? How?
You have to drop the armor down to less than 50%, and then when that glowing blue spirit thing comes by it, it'll merge into the damaged armor and spawn that you.
And then we have to kill it that way?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you so much, because I probably would never have figured that out. Hey, Adrenalina, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, welcome to the stream, my friend.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. Resupply increases.
Actually doing a lot of work in these abyssal dungeons because I've been maxed out on points, and every time I get a lower, like I still have points to spend.
Nice. And welcome back, Liam, to YouTube. I appreciate that. Really, it means a lot. Thank you, everyone, for helping me, you know, do more and get better here on YouTube.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Fuck you! You chitinous monsters! Ow. Absolutely no problem. It means a lot to me, you know? Y'all don't need to be here, you don't need to watch me, you don't even need to take a second to comment, but you do, and that is something that I truly appreciate. Aha! Reactivating the wait, how do we reactivate the fuck, no. Ow. You need to die. Bye. Same with you. Why are you hitting yourself? Oh wait, you don't have a face to say anything. That's right. Alright, Oda. Thank you for hanging out. What's wrong with your internet? Oh.
Trying to find out what they're about.
Well, hopefully you find a fix for that soon.
Oh, we have one. We're just checking to make sure it works.
Ah.
I'll talk to y'all later.
See ya. What am I doing? I am doing siege mode, and I'm trying to level up my my prestige class for the bulwark, so that I can do harder level missions. Fuck. Smash. Bring it on! Out. Hey, what's up, Cal?
What's up? It's my favorite humans. Oh. And a math.
Wow. Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
That
I'm
was-
sorry.
That was cold-blooded.
Such aggression.
I'm sorry. I love you.
How's it going?
It's going. I just got out of the shower. It was amazing.
My.
I haven't had a good shower in a little bit. And it was the kind of shower you need when you're about to hit a depression spiral.
Ah.
Things out of it.
I know those kind of showers.
One of those good ones. Like, I woke up today, and I was like, not wanting to get out of bed, and then my brain went, yeah, we're not gonna do this, we're gonna go take a shower. So I went out and I took a shower.
Well, good for you. Well, fuck your face. I mean, as long as you promise not to puke.
God, my shit is so fucking weak that I can't even open a goddamn plastic bag right now.
Let's see, how has the stream been? The stream's been really good. Honestly, today's been pretty damn good. I've had a decent viewer concurrent count on YouTube and the higher viewer count than I've had on my average streams here on YouTube, so I'm pretty fucking stoked.
Why?
I pulled it up. I
Aw.
gave him like,
Thank you, Cal.
I pulled it up for the first time in like fucking forever.
supportive friendship. Go!
Oh, hey, Cal.
Yo.
Me, there was a party. I want to be party.
Fuck your party.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hey, Eli.
Hi.
Why are you so loud, fucker?
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's on his phone.
Because I'm on my phone.
Oh.
Fuck your phone.
Fuck your phone.
Fuck your face.
Why are we
That's-
fucking things today?
Because I'm... Because people can be horny.
Fair enough. Anyways, Caleb, you said my name. What's up?
Do you want to play a tabletop RPG?
It depends. What tabletop RPG are you offering?
I don't know if adult diapers have anything to do with this.
What?
Monster of the Week.
I haven't heard of this one, but I am intrigued.
Basically, so it's a TTRPG basically of like your weekly episodic monster hunter shows like Supernatural and Buffy and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in.
There are specific classes and stuff like that. It is a super simple game to play, and I'm thinking about doing podcast with it, and or just playing a round of it for fun. And
check that out.
I can send you a link to because I found free versions of everything.
Amazing.
But
That's the
there's
best.
Oh yeah.
Free shit's the best shit.
Yeah, exactly. There's specific classes and shit like that that you can play, and you don't roll like d20s or anything. You just roll 2 d6s for everything. And well, we'd be doing it on roll 20, so that way, because the thing about this game is it is very heavy on keeping you guys honest on your dice, so it would have to be public rolls for you, because I do not roll any dice at all, ever. So you roll 2 d6s and you add them together. 1 through 6 is a failure. On a failure, I get to do really bad stuff.
Oh my.
7 to 9 is a mixed success, which you get to do what you want to do, but there's a bad part that I get to do.
Oh
And then
my.
From 10 to
Sign me
12
up, Jack.
are complete successes, and there's different, depending upon how high you roll, there's different things that you can add to each.
And yes, Liam, I have played Dark Souls games. In fact, those are one of the main style of games that I play and enjoy. And let's see, raining, can't go on my walk, got an under-desk cycle, better than nothing. But my Fitbit doesn't register the steps, so it feels like I'm not doing anything. Okay, but you don't need... Your Fitbit just records steps. That doesn't mean you're not working out. Come on.
I mean, I work in a pizza place and I walk around a bunch, but my phone doesn't register the steps for the little challenge app that I'm doing, so even though it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything.
Number go up. Okay, so Kel, I DM'd you the file that I downloaded the stuff off of. The only section that you need is the MOTW, Monster of the Week, classic files. It has some rules, very basic rules, and it has all of the classes.
Oh shit!
There's like 17 different classes.
So you know, you just activated a part of my brain that hasn't been activated in over a year, so I am
You activated my crap card.
You activated the D&D RPG nerd brain.
Well, do you like to listen to podcasts, Kel?
I don't mind listening to podcasts. Depends on
Alright.
podcasts.
So, the thing that got me thinking about this was, you know how I'm a huge Adventure Zone fan?
I did not
they-
know that, but that is amazing to know.
Yeah, I've been listening to the Adventure Zone since, or for like 6-7 years now.
Oh god.
But,
I'm a huge 2020 fan.
Don't worry, I wasn't saying oh god to you.
Yeah, no, D20's fun. I just don't like some of the gimmicks that they do, like the drag queen fucking campaign. I have no problem listening to it. It's just they made a huge deal about it being, drag queens.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like, I get it. It's, yeah, whatever. But still. But I love Brennan Lee Mulligan because he also DMs for the McElroys in some of their live shows, usually like once a year. And like
He's
there's
also done stuff for Roll20.
Yep.
Yep.
Not Roll20. Not just Roll20. Critical Role.
Yeah, Critical Role.
Ah, fuck! I'm so out of touch with my gaming knowledge. It's been so long.
And
But,
Liam, my favorite Dark Souls game is Elden Ring.
But yeah, Kel, if you go to the Adventure Zone, I think it's their second full season. It's called Amnesty, and it's all on Spotify. So if you have Spotify, you can do that. I don't know about Pandora, but or if like you want to sit at your computer and do it, and you don't have Spotify or whatever, it's all on the Maximum Fun network. So just MaximumFun.org. But if you go and listen to Amnesty, that is the season that they played Monster. And like They're really good at hitting emotional points while being complete and total jackasses, and lots of goose. Lots of goose.
Let's see, that's a good one. Yeah, Elden Ring is just one of my. Has always been my favorite ever since it came out because of the story, how it's told, the systems that are in the game are a lot of fun. I just haven't beaten the DLC just yet.
Also, Kel, once if you do look at everything and play with me, you'll find out that a lot of my DM style is because of the Adventure Zone. It's how I was introduced to beating. I was a friend, an ex-friend gave me the first graphic novel that they did, because they're doing graphic novels of all the first story arc that they did, and that's how I was introduced to the Adventure Zone, and then I started listening to the podcast. So yeah. I prefer to do like stupid, funny stuff with some serious moments.
Yeah.
Let's see. Guy Space says, I've never been big fan of most TTRPG podcasts or shows. I'm too crunchy, I guess. And they like the theater aspect more than anything, which is fine. See, for me personally, I'm more of a fan of the theater aspect of it.
I like the storytelling and whatnot, but I do enjoy the stupid shit that we can get up to. Like, in my first ever campaign, it was ran by my best friend and a bunch of people we were friends with on Discord, including my, two of my exes, one of my ex-best friends and their ex-boyfriend. It was messy.
That escalated quickly.
Yes.
Oh,
I know, right?
It was so messy. It was a messy time back in 2018, 2019. That was a while ago. But one of the stupid shit that happened was my character, we were all in the tavern for the first meetup. I was playing a rogue, so I swiped money from the human fighter. I helped get the Goliath, the drunk Goliath upstairs to a room. He broke the bed. The human got drunk, so I decided, hey, they came in together. So my character took the human, brought him up to the Goliath's room, shoved them into bed together. The Goliath used him as a teddy bear. And then my character went down to the tavern owner and went, hey, they broke the bed up there. So the tavern owner went up and took money, the rest of the human's money, to cover the cost of the bed.
Yeah, see, the very first campaign I ever played, I had a Dragonborn paladin who was apparently just dumb as shit. I had cursed guys, I swear to God. He ended up dying in a dungeon because he got shot in the chest with 4 ballista bolts and had two giant stones dropped on his head.
Damn.
Fuck.
The very last ballista that hit him before he ended up dying in a battle because all my shit was gone. I was pissed off at this point because we've been in this dungeon for a minute, and like every door was like, oh, you fail it, and you open it up and you take a ballista bolt to the chest. Like point blank range.
You love it.
That doesn't even sound like cursed die. That literally just sounds like your luck.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is my luck, but so I was just pissed off. I'm like, I'm gonna kick down the door. He's like, what? It's like, I'm gonna kick down the door. All right, roll a strength check. Nat 20. Put my foot through the door. And he's like, all right, well now you're stuck because you know your foot went through the door.
Fuck.
And I'm like, okay, well, do I feel anything? He's like, you feel something pointy on the other side. And
surprise, it's another ballista.
There's
goes,
30 artifacts. Fuck.
He goes, you feel something pointy, and then I go, oh, okay. So I pull my foot back out. He's like, all right, roll another strength check. Nat 1. Take the door down with me and take the ballista to the chest. It's like,
Sounds like your DM didn't really like your character.
No, it was just funny.
That
because,
was so
like,
much chaos.
I could do the perception checks for the acid pitfall traps that were everywhere, but the other paladin couldn't. So we were fishing the other paladin out of acid every 5 minutes, and every door I came to, I couldn't pass a check to save my life.
God damn.
And yes, yes, guys of age, I have good luck now because I have non-cursed dice. Ever since they killed that paladin, I have not touched that set of dice, and it's my only set of metal dice. I refuse to use them.
Oh, your table's magnetic.
Right.
Let's see, I want to see strategy and planning more than who can bullshit the best. And I get that. I get that for, you know, when it comes down to certain things. It's just a matter of, I guess, what the podcast is for. You know, if it's a content creation based podcast, it's more for the aspect of being entertaining for the viewers, and it's more about the theater aspect than like the storytelling aspect than the gameplay and number aspect, because if you want the gameplay and number aspect, then you should be in a group playing the game. At least that's how I see it.
Yeah, I would ask you if you want to play, but you are on for 15 minutes every night. Or every other week.
You know, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Because I'm waiting for October for you.
Oh my.
No, it's just...
Pretty again.
I don't let's see, I do not have good luck as a player with games lasting. Yeah, I know. I mean, trust me, I feel really bad about D&Doof. I want to start it up again, but in truth, I'm going to be honest with y'all. In truth, with everything that happened, my confidence in doing a podcast in that I is a little bit shot. So, I don't know at the moment.
Or not. I mean, like, it's totally your choice.
What?
I said do it. And then I'm like, or not. It's totally your choice.
Nah, it's just... I get where Alan's coming from.
Yeah. In my old group, we had a very similar problem of everyone wanted to run a campaign. None of them wanted to finish it. You know, there's only 2 people in that old group that finished a campaign when I was in the group. And I was
you're not one of them.
Actually, no, I was. I ran a whole campaign that basically, at this point, I was getting frustrated with my players because they were assholes.
Yeah.
And I was having some drama with some of them. So I made a whole campaign that was just a little punishing to them. And the tropes they liked to use.
Just a little bit of payback, cause fuck you.
Well,
Punish me harder.
Let's put it this way. It didn't start that way, but it ended that way because one player always wanted to be the main character. We had another player who always wanted to have amnesia, be a secret princess, or somehow be undead, but not a zombie.
The fuck?
Yeah, we don't talk about that one. Then we had the other one who was just self-punishing and always wanted his character to die because he didn't like the character.
The fuck?
Why make the character?
I don't know.
Was he a special kind of the dumb?
Let's see, Guy's Face says, I love my players usually. I mean, they all have issues, but they're my jackasses.
Yeah, there are races for it, but the thing is...
You're not wrong,
It was always a tiefling that was dead, but she didn't know she was dead. Or she's a princess and she doesn't know she's a princess or some form of royalty. Or she has memory issues.
I mean, my last character with Alan fell into that second trope, but he knew he was.
Yeah.
He knew he was dead, or he knew he had a...
No, he was the crown prince of the squirrel folk from the Feywilds.
Yeah,
but he ran away from home and was trying to do his own thing.
That's fine. if you're not doing it every fucking campaign. That was my problem, is that she did it every fucking campaign.
Jeez.
I mean,
So-
some people find their trope and like it. I mean, I
Yeah.
like playing a life cleric.
Yeah.
And Guys Phaser says Reborn is the one that he tried. Okay, I mean, technically that kind of fits. Or there was, I know on D&D someone made a classification that was based off of the TV show In the Flesh, which is kind of interesting because they are undead. They're not zombies technically, but they are undead. If you ever watch that show, it's actually very interesting.
Yeah, and Guys of Age says he didn't try it. He was just saying that was the name of the.
Okay, never mind, my bad.
Alright, I have the classic files. You said that was the one to download, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okie dokie.
And like I said, just go through the
Oh.
classes. I would prefer nothing monstrous or too magical. Like the Spellslinger can be done. They did it in Amnesty because it's gonna be set in like real world USA. Basically, it's kind of gonna be like Supernatural, going from city to city, monster to monster, stuff like that.
Hell
But each arc of the campaign is going to be separated into hunts. So you're going to get the hook to figure out what's going on, and then you the player may know what the monster is, but your character does not. So you have to investigate. You know, there's a lot of talking to people, a lot of doing stuff, a lot of investigation, a lot of interacting with the monster before you get to the main fight. The damage system for this game is like if you kick some ass and let's say you're using a sword on a monster, you're within range of that fucking monster. So whenever you do damage, it does damage back to you. And your hit points, everybody has 7 harm. And once you get to 4 harm, if you don't get to a hospital or a doctor really fast, some bad shit's gonna start happening to your health. And in this game system, characters die a decent amount. Not as much as Call of Cthulhu.
But they do die.
Yes.
All right, everybody. So I think I am going to switch games because I've played a lot of Space Marines 2 today, and I've reached a decent amount. So I think I'm going to switch it up to Throne and Liberty.
No, you're not allowed.
Why not?
How dare you?
So there's legitimately a class in there, Kel. It came from one of the expansions. It's called Meddling Kid.
Yeah, I
It
just
is-
saw it.
It is straight up Scooby-Doo.
It is.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to give my computer a little bit of a rest in its GPU usage, and we're going to play Traveler's Rest just so that it can cool down a little bit.
Ew. I'll travel your rest.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Totally not where I thought you were going with that. Totally thought you were gonna break out into fucking some Britney Spears. Oh baby, baby.
I thought you were gonna go for like Justin Bieber for some reason.
Nope. Rocco. Rocco. Mrs. Bighead?
Rocco's Modern Life?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Because remember, his job was a phone sex operator.
Honestly, that's a little terrifying to even think about.
The cartoons that we got in the 90s were weird as fuck. I mean, shit, we got Ren and Stimpy on Nickelodeon. And
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
the only reason we got Ren and Stimpy was because of a mistake made by the screening crew, who said, okay, let's watch the first 30 seconds of this. And like, oh, this is not that bad. It was that bad.
Yes, Guys of Age are real monsters. I fucking loved that show.
Yes, real monsters. We were just talking about Rocco's Modern Life. Like, you just missed it, Sensitives. We just talked about that.
Rocco.
Oh, Rocco.
Still love the fact that it took this long for people to start realizing that Rocco worked at a sex line.
It took a bit for everybody to realize that line was oh wait, oh baby, oh god.
Oh baby, oh baby.
How about Darkwing Duck? Oh man, that's a blast from the past.
One of my favorite cartoons. I know they're getting ready to do a reboot of it, and I don't know how I feel, but one of my absolute favorites that I was obsessed with is coming back. Fucking Street Sharks.
I don't know how I feel about that though. Like, I want it to be good, but the amount of remakes that are bad. Oh, and SWAT Cats. Yes, they're redoing SWAT Cats as well.
I'm surprised. Well, Ryan Reynolds is doing a live-action Biker Mice from Mars.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. Next thing you know, someone's gonna do tattooed teenage aliens from Beverly Hills.
Hey, listen, Biker Mice from Mars was awesome.
Tattooed teenage aliens from that was not awesome. That show was not awesome.
I don't even remember that show.
I don't either.
Tattooed
Are you
teenage.
sure it was a show and not just a fever dream?
No, that was actually a TV show. Look it up. Like, first off, I didn't realize that it was a TV show until I was watching DBZ Abridged, and they made that reference. And then I looked up the show, and I'm like, oh my god, I watched this.
It's okay. You know what show I wish they would have finished?
Beetleborgs?
And this is going back. No, this is going back to. Fuck, what was it? WB Kids show. Shaolin Showdown.
Oh,
that was a great freaking show.
I loved that show. That and Jackie Chan Adventures.
Okay, but Jackie Chan Adventures did have a conclusion.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. Jade went back to her parents.
Yeah, but not a full one. They still had so many talismans to find.
True.
Your mom's a
Let's see.
talisman.
Double Dragon was an awesome series too. Okay, but Double Dragon was old as fuck, dude.
That wasn't a conclusion though, Alan. That was the end of a season. They were supposed to come back for more.
But they didn't get the funding.
No, Jackie wasn't allowed to leave China for a little bit.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes.
Damn it,
That's why Jackie Chan wasn't in movies for the longest time. Because the Chinese Communist Party said, you know, he wasn't allowed to leave and do Western movies anymore.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah. So, Guys of Age is right. His son was in trouble at the time of Jackie Chan Adventures, but the government literally kept him in China and not let him do movies for the longest time after that.
Huh. Let's see. His due to parental neglect, I've been into anime since I was 6 and didn't watch near as many cartoons. Well, I mean, Guys of Age, you, much like the rest of us, were part of the generation that was raised by TV and not our parents. So we all know what that's like. Who was mommy and daddy? A CRT screen that if you dropped it on somebody could probably kill them.
Mine was the Disney Princess TV.
If you dropped that on somebody, you could probably kill somebody.
Yeah, that too.
Well, yeah. I mean, plenty of people died from getting smashed by CCTVs.
It happens a lot.
I mean, dipshits also fucking get smashed by vending machines, so.
Which is just. Is that Snicker bar really worth it?
Oh my fucking god.
What?
I just saw something on Instagram that's so fucked up.
What did you do?
I
Was it
didn't
your
do
own
anything.
face?
No, it's a picture of a chick from 1,000 Pound Sister. It says
Ugh.
1,000 Pound Sisters star Tammy Slayton comes out as pansexual. And then the first comment underneath of it is licking the pans clean doesn't count as pansexual.
God damn it. Let's see. How about the movie Johnny 5, or was it called Circuit Break?
Tammy.
I think it was called Circuit Break. Johnny 5 was the name of the robot. And I love that movie.
Isn't that the one that went under surgery?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
I don't watch the fucking show.
I watched Cinnamon Toast Can and he does videos on it.
Let's see, that movie was awesome. Yeah, that movie was freaking awesome. Another one that kind of reminds me of, have you ever watched Batteries Not Included? That's a good movie. It's about self-replicating robots from space.
Ooh, that is fun.
See, how about Toy Soldiers? Oh, fuck, yes, Toy Soldiers.
Toy Soldiers was awesome.
Now, that was one of those
Who was the
movies that
voice
I
of the
wanted all the
fucking
toys.
Sergeant? Who was the voice of the sergeant in that? Was that Tommy Lee Jones?
I
think
don't
so.
know.
I hope so.
I hope so.
It sounds familiar. It sounds like it could have been. It should have been. Maybe.
Oh no, not Toy Soldiers. I was thinking of Small Soldiers.
What's the difference?
Toy Soldiers is a completely different movie.
Oh, I think they were talking. I was thinking about Small Soldiers. Yeah, my bad.
Voiced cast. Yeah,
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones.
is
Chip
Major
Hazard.
Chip Hazard.
That's-
Frank Langlia was Archer.
That's awesome. I was very confused when I looked up Toy Soldiers and I saw Will Wheaton. I'm like, I don't remember Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton?
Wheaton!
Will Wheaton?
Holy shit! Jim Cummings was the voice of Ocula. You know, when
Cummings' voice is a
Wait,
lot of things.
Jim Cummings was
I
the
know.
voice of the eyeball with legs.
Yep. Fucking the voice of Winnie the Pooh and fucking countless other things. Harry Julius Scherer was Punch It. Michael McKean actually did two of them.
Huh.
Insaniac and Troglocan or Freakenstein.
Troglador? Trogdor?
No. And then Christopher Guest did Slam Fist and Scratch It. And like I said, Frank Langlia Jr. was Archer.
Okay.
All of the fucking the commandos
Mhm.
are like old western or sports stars and shit like that. Like Jim Brown was Butch Meathook. Ernest Borgnine was Borgnine. I don't fucking know. Was Kip Killigan. George Kennedy was Brick Bazooka.
I mean, their voices fit, so why not, right?
I know, right?
Oh man, my boss is finally growing a spine and scolding people in the texts. Amazing!
Nice.
Huzzah!
You want to
So-
be careful, because that could go to their head, and they can become power hungry.
You
Then they
remember
become
the
Palpatine.
No. No, hang on. The reason why I'm happy about it is because yesterday I found an empty box under one of the tables filled with pizza crusts and trash because one of the morning crew was too fucking lazy to go to the trash can and throw it away like a normal person.
So they're losing.
Yes.
Yeah, it was disgusting, and I wasn't happy about it. I showed it to the boss lady, and she wasn't happy about it. So it's nice to see that she's actually cracking down on people.
Doing something.
Instead of
Yeah.
sitting on her ass.
Yeah.
So
Watching
you remember
run eating bonbons.
All right, Peggy
you remember
Bundy.
you remember the Gwendy dolls from that movie?
Wendy
the two
dolls.
the two Barbies that were in the hot tub and had voice lines and shit.
I think so.
In Small Soldiers, when they took over the fucking store.
And they were in the hot tub?
Yeah.
Yes.
They were voiced by Sarah Michelle Gellar and Christina Ricci.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, so this also explains why all of the fucking, what is it? All of the commandos are like old action heroes.
Oh.
Excluding
Directed by
Jones.
Clint Eastwood.
No, excluding Jones and Dern, because Bruce Dern did Link Static. Excluding Jones and Dern, the Commando Elite were voiced by the cast members from the 1967 film The Dirty Dozen.
Is Bruce Dern related to Laura Dern?
I don't know. But Dern replaced the Dirty Dozen actor Richard Jekyll, who died before shooting began. So if Richard Jekyll, or however you say it, didn't die, everybody except for Tommy Lee Jones would have been from the Dirty Dozen.
Oh, that would have been fucking. I mean, it's still amazing that they got most of them in there, though.
Oh yeah.
And for those of you who have not watched The Dirty Dozen, I highly recommend it. It's actually a pretty
Go do it or
fucking
you're like
awesome movie.
disappointed.
What?
Dern was married to Marie Dawn Pierce from 57 to 59. He married Diane Ladd in 1960. Their first daughter died from head injuries after falling into a swimming pool in 62.
Oh.
The couple's second daughter is actress Laura Dern.
Ha-ha.
After his divorce from Ladd, Dern married Andrea. Yeah, whatever. Lost
Okay.
math.
Good to know. I was wondering whether or not they were related.
This has been your random movie trivia segment with Lunchbox.
Oh man. Speaking of movies, I really, really, really want to watch the new Jurassic Park movie.
You and me both.
Allegedly, I'm gonna have a special visitor sometime in the next 2 weeks to go see it.
What's his name?
You would know.
Cheating on us?
Oh, dipshit.
Yeah.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Ah.
I still can't believe he thinks he's gonna have a good time in Austin or Houston.
Why don't you think he's gonna have a good time?
Has there been like a large shooting in Houston or something?
Probably.
I don't know. He's moving to Houston because he thinks it's going to be a very inclusive and accepting area to live in.
Don't let him kid you. He's moving to Houston because his freaking wife, who's the breadwinner, probably got a damn good job opportunity out there.
Does he know anything
Well-
about Texas?
No.
Right, yeah. He is going to be in for a major shock, because if you want someplace like that, you'd probably want to go further west.
Yeah, because
Like California.
if I'm thinking inclusive, Texas is definitely not on that list.
I'm thinking California at least, or Nevada.
Okay, but if you want to go to California, you only matter if you got Gucci and a stick up your butt.
Why do you have a stick in your butt?
Behold, Corgius, the guardian of the gates to heck. I must save this picture.
You must send that picture to everybody.
You must
I'm
send that
trying.
picture.
I'm trying. It won't let me click on it to save it. Fuck it. Screenshot it is.
You suck.
I mean, that's good enough for me. But I mean, it's literally a picture about Peanut.
A butt peanut?
It does look like Peanut.
Does it?
Kind of. It's that same color of Corgi, but a little bit different markings.
Yeah, but that color's pretty common in corgis.
I'm going to put it in
Le.
the memes chat.
Bitch.
Bitch.
I want it. I want him.
Corgorus. Corgorus.
I want him.
Oh, he's so cute.
Don't get me wrong. I know corgis are complete hellions, but I still want one.
Well, I mean, Peanut did bark at the dishwasher, the microwave, the oven,
The vacuum cleaner.
the
oven,
vacuum cleaner.
The cupboard.
Everything that
noise
exists.
was he barked at it.
Does she still do that?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Is that why you don't cook anything when she's at the house?
Pretty much, yeah.
She won't shut the fuck up.
I love her to death, but she's the last one.
All right, that's probably enough cycling. Hey, if your calves are burning, you're good to go.
Gonna go take a shower. Send us pictures, guys, of age.
No, don't send us pictures. We have to pay for that.
Yeah, and most
But I
of
just
us
wa-
are
I just
broke.
wanna see
Remember,
what's under the hat.
above the neck is free. Below the neck, $1 or more.
Well, it depends upon how many inches go past, you know.
I mean, I go all the way to the nipple. After that, you got to charge.
Alan didn't get my joke.
You're giving it away for free there.
Alan didn't get
Nobody would want to pay to see me, anyways.
Listen, who's gonna buy the cow if they get the milk for free?
Listen, Linda.
And no, I did not get your joke.
You said below the throat is, you know, depends upon the dollar or whatever. Well, actually, it depends upon how many inches it goes down past the throat.
Okay, listen, he's not a sword swallower, okay? God damn.
Hey, you don't know that. Stop assuming
right?
stuff.
Okay, not everybody's a size queen, okay?
He works on a farm.
You could be. Oh my.
I could be. Wow. Apparently, guys of age is a size queen.
Oh my.
Okay.
Eli, I has a random question.
What up?
Have you ever been rammed by any of your sheep or goats?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
No. Well, because there was the fucking meme going around for like ever where that fucking goat does like the whole anime jump off a wall, come down and ram the shit out of the person who's taking care of it. And I know Eli's had sheep as long as I've fucking known him, so I didn't know if any of them decided to, you know, try to be anime assholes and just fucking knock the
Eli, you have sheep?
That is a good question, Eli. Are any of them assholes?
I don't know where it's at anymore, but I used to have a galvanized pipe that had a kink in it.
Oh my.
Why?
Huh?
But that was not the
Caleb,
question.
You're good at math. Put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, that makes sense actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I'm a little slow.
Did it get you?
Behind it, or did you beat the shit out of something?
Like,
we had one. Actually, did you go in the living room when you were at Mom and Dad's house?
No, I don't think so.
There was a white pelt on the back of my dad's chair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I bent the pipe on.
Ow.
I was about 13 years old. It was negative multiple degrees out, and I was breaking water buckets. I had to get into the pens to do it. I was using the galvanized pipe to break it, and he came up behind me and he butted me kind of gently at first, and then he did it a little bit harder, and I turned around on the third one and bashed him in the head with the pipe. with no remorse. He staggered back a couple of steps and he never came at me again.
He's like, you know what? Maybe shouldn't fuck with him. Just maybe.
Well, mind you, when I was 13, the sheep and well, yeah, that one was a goat. But the sheep and the goats typically weighed more than me.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was very small.
Well, I meant when I said that, I meant that like that's in the viewpoint of the goat, not you. But yeah.
A very big goat.
See, sheep tend to be pretty docile. Yeah, I'm sure, but you know, any animal can choose to be a dick. It doesn't matter how docile they are; they can choose to just be a dick.
So why'd you guys stop at sheep and never get like cows or anything?
My aunt and uncle always did cattle, and then Court did swine a couple of times for 4-H. But we had goats and rabbits.
Ooh, rabbits. Tasty.
Am I weird for wanting to cuddle a cow?
No.
Just to hug it.
No, because
No,
they're very cuddly.
I was
Some
gonna say,
of them.
unfortunately, there's a lot of people who have them inside the fucking house and shit.
I don't want a cow in my house. I just want to go out and hug a cow.
There are places that allow you to do that. Let's see.
Yeah, just
Cattle take a
here.
lot. You can keep like 4 sheep in the same amount of land you'd need for 1 cow. My grandparents have cattle, and it's like 100 acres of land. Sounds about right. I mean, cows are huge.
They're massive.
Like, a lot of people don't realize this because they only see cows in pictures and videos, but cows are fucking huge.
So are horses. People don't take it into account for the size of a horse.
Yeah. Well, think about it. Your normal cattle are anywhere from like
a ton to
goat or a sheep. Most of them max out about 100, 150. If you got a 200-pound sheep, that's a fat motherfucker.
Oh, yes, we all know, guys of age, despite what TV has attempted to tell us, there's no such thing as cow tipping. There's just pushing a cow over and getting fucked over because it kicked you in the face and now your jaw doesn't connect anymore.
It's a lot more than just your jaw.
Yeah, they are powerful bastards.
You know what hurts even more than a cow kick, though?
Horse kick?
Nope.
What?
A lawnmower.
Llama.
By a bus.
Llama.
A llama. Oh.
Yeah.
Getting run over by a bus.
They've got bipedal hooves, so it's a split hoof.
Are they sharp?
And so they can be.
Oof.
But yeah, those hurt.
I mean, they make good guard animals, though. They will fuck shit up.
Yeah, they will. We had some. We had one that got struck by lightning.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, I'm surprised I've never been canceled for how nonchalantly I speak about shit like that. But yeah, no, for real. We had one that got struck by lightning. He was kind of fucking stupid. And like, we had a really nasty pop-up storm, like damn near tornadoes. And I went out and I was like, all right, I'm going to get him and get him up into the pen. And he stayed out in the back of the field. And the next day we found him and he was dead. And his hair was pulling out because, yeah, he had
been singed.
He must have looked up at a lightning bolt or some shit and just bam.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Smelled wretched.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, it was hysterical. Like, I was pissed off because he was technically my llama. It's like, I was mad because my pet was dead, but at the same time, I was like, you stupid bastard.
God damn it, Tina. That piece of shit.
Eat your dinner, Tina, you fat lard.
Let's see. My grandpa has been struck by lightning twice. Your grandpa has really bad holy shit.
God hates your grandpa.
When your grandpa says, smite me, oh mighty smiter, someone took it as a challenge.
And he won the challenge. Because if did he die on the second hit?
Technically, you're more likely to be struck by lightning if you've been struck once. Really?
Yes.
Is that? I thought that was an old wives' tale. That's a thing?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
I
the thing.
really don't want to get struck by lightning.
Fuck that. I'm good.
Up until recently, you've actually it's been more likely for you to die by getting struck by lightning twice than die in a plane crash. But I don't know what the fuck's going on with airlines now.
Yeah,
Then
no,
Boeing happened.
I'm not flying anytime soon. Fuck that.
Sit
I'm
down
supposed
with
to
your
be
dad
flying
yet?
in October, so.
I was gonna say, you sit down with your dad yet?
We talked about it a little bit. What day is it? Monday. Yesterday, and he wants me to sit down and see what's cheaper. If it's cheaper to fly Allegiant out of Toledo, then he'll just pay for my ticket to do that.
Allegiant flies into both Sanford and Jacksonville, just so you know.
Okay. I knew it flew into Orlando.
I fly in, well, Sanford is the smaller of the airports for Orlando.
Okay.
I fly Allegiant when I go from here to Indianapolis. So.
Oh, motherfucker! I'm about to die.
Let's see. Oh, you're flying in October as well. Good luck to you. I'm gonna be honest with you. 1, I don't have money for a real ID. 2, I don't have money for a passport. 3, I don't really want to go on a plane anytime soon.
That reminds me, I need to set up and actually go do the real ID thing.
Because the only person that I would probably go visit would be Caleb, Oda, and that's it.
I mean, the real ID thing, all you have to do is get your license reprinted.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you have to pay something for it too, though.
No. Every license.
Oh, right. You don't need a passport to fucking fly in... Never mind. Forget what I said.
No, like when I renewed my license, I think it was last year, it automatically updated to the real ID.
Oh.
You're a real ID.
Your mom's a real ID.
Oh, your ID.
Do you promise?
Maybe.
Yeah, don't make threats you can't fulfill.
Oh, they're not threats. They're promises.
Oh my.
They're promises you don't intend to keep.
Oh.
Oh, I intend to keep it in October.
The only I intend to keep is my house.
Why?
Because I like it.
Because having a house is nice. Even though it's sucking the money and soul out of Eli.
It really is.
He has a soul?
Not
okay.
anymore, because I have a house.
His brother's the ginger, not him.
I was about to say.
Okay, but my mom is a redhead, so technically, I only have half a soul.
But no, you're a daywalker. Get it right.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah.
Can I be a skinwalker just to fuck with the people?
No.
You can't say that. You're on their radar now.
That's okay.
Yeah. Why did you have
Worst
to do
case-
that?
Okay.
Oh,
Worst
Kel,
case scenario, I die. Best case
Kel,
scenario,
Yeah.
be prepared. If you do play, I'm contemplating doing one of those as one of the monsters.
Understandable. I just will never say the name.
And
It's okay. That could be a character trait for you.
can I make a request?
What?
Can we make the character that reveals themselves to be whatever to be named DK?
Donkey Kong?
Damien King, got it.
Sure.
It's a pun.
Diddy Kong.
No.
No.
There's an ongoing joke.
There's Oda and Chef and Scotty would understand.
Alan, your stream's fucking up.
What is happening? Huh?
It's buffering, and then it stops. It's good now.
Okay.
But Damien King bootleggeth.
Yes.
Bootleggeth?
Bootleggeth.
Yes. I don't know. Or there might be a guy named Damien King who's the first fucking person who dies.
Who's the first person who what?
Dies.
Dies to a skinwalker.
Why do you hate this Damien Kane so much?
I don't hate the Damien Kane. I hate the person that it references.
The inside joke.
All I can say, and we had this conversation last night before we went to bed. I won.
Okay. Now you sound like my dad talking about my grandfather.
You know, you can't win when someone wasn't even in the running.
I won. I don't give a damn. I won.
All right, my phone's almost dead, so I'm gonna let you kids go.
All right, we
I'm
love
gonna go
you.
plug it in.
We love you, Eli. Have a good time.
We'll miss you.
You as well. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Oh, about Kill.
I remember hearing you guys talk about this.
Oh, must stretch, must stand. My ass
So now I get what you're talking about.
is numb.
I win.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. And I'm happy for both of you.
Y'all are cute as hell.
Fucking Mav didn't even realize that Scotty and I got together because of you, Alan.
That's true. She kind of you realized she only realized that when you said it.
That was the other night while we were in chat.
Yep.
Or while we were in Discord.
Man, maybe I should start taking morning shifts so I can hang out with you guys more.
Do it.
Please. We like hanging out with you, Kel. In case you haven't noticed.
Like, I'm not on super like regularly anymore just because I'm trying to do a shit ton of stuff. But
good.
But like I keep doing stuff like this, just chilling in fucking chat.
Yeah, you guys keep hanging out when I'm at work, and I'm over here being like, man, my friends are over there, and I want to go over there. It's like when you're a kid and you're in school and you see your friends are in recess, but you're still in class.
Or in detention. I'm kidding.
No, I got only Saturday detentions.
Oh yeah, Chef.
I never had a Saturday detention. What's
Or
up?
Caleb, sorry. I'm almost done with chapter 3. If are you still willing to help me out with that when you have time?
Fine.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee how long it'll take me to fucking reach it.
It's fine. It's just it's taken me a bit, and I'm worried about certain things. And I just need you to take a look at it to help me kind of refine it.
Okay.
Because
Did you just nick me, Dodo?
this chapter has a lot of action in it.
Okay.
Writing action is hard.
It is, but I'm also trying to get Orca here knows. There are certain scenes that can get kind of brutal.
Yeah.
But
I also do point out the fact too that Alan is writing a story that has to do with a lot of stuff that he's not an expert in.
Which this is why I need help in, making sure it feels more realistic enough.
Understandable.
I like things that go boom and shoot metal projectiles.
So I need his help a lot with that one.
Yeah.
Considering until I worked at the place that I work at now, I carried every day, so. But no, now it's not even allowed on the property, so I hide it in the car.
Really? Wait, your landlord can do that?
No, not my landlord. I
Oh.
said where I work.
Oh. Different.
Very different. I mean, my work says we're not allowed to have weapons on the property, but seeing as most of the staff is females that are in their early to mid 20s or even teenagers, I kind of break that rule. and I have been helping the other female coworkers break that rule in subtle ways.
Oh, I've
With
always
key-
broken that rule.
With keychains that are meant for punching that just look like keychains.
There you
Yeah,
go.
like cats.
Yeah.
Kubatons.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad has a 3D printer.
My let's see. My
What are you
boss.
printing them out of?
And I have pepper spray. And my boss has a taser.
My boss has said in no uncertain terms that we are unarmed guards, and thus the only form of defense we have is our vehicle. Imagine
Well,
the
yeah, so-
implications there of what we can do
Well,
with that.
You are security, so technically you fall under a different category. Whereas I just work in a warehouse for fucking clothing and, you know, towel and mat distributor.
Oh yeah.
So
I don't know. I'm just excited the fact that I actually have the okay to run people over.
well the
I'm
fun thing
kidding.
is,
I'm
you
so
know-
kidding,
you know-
everybody.
You know why
10 points if you hit an elderly person.
you know why we're not allowed to have weapons on property.
Stabby,
'Cause they
stabby.
piss us off. They piss us off so much that they're worried
Yeah.
that somebody else is gonna come back in.
Uprising.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for a coup d'etat. This isn't a military. It doesn't matter.
Oh, they tried to tell us that we couldn't carry knives. We had to.
But
carry
what are box
safety
cutters?
knives. No, we had to carry safety knives, not even box cutters. We all said fuck that, and I started carrying 2 knives, and other people started carrying more knives, and we all started carrying knives. They're like, okay, we're just gonna let it go.
That is stupid.
I carried a Crombit in high school. To school.
We have to have knives, because otherwise, you know, we can't open things.
The box cutter.
We don't have box cutters. Corporate won't let us buy them.
Why not?
I don't fucking know.
Listen.
Because box cutters are actually extremely dangerous because nobody ever replaces the blade.
Exactly.
Now, safety knives, on the other hand, those are not.
Because you. Why?
Because safety knives only extend about a fraction of an inch out of the fucking box cutter, so that way you can't cut yourself. You literally just use the tip of the razor blade
Just
to cut
the tip.
open whatever you're cutting. And it's not even a sharp tip; it's a rounded tip.
Okay. Good to know.
That's just some coward shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of dumb.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, Bryson?
But yeah, so I'm thinking.
Copper sneeze.
That is allergies.
He's dying.
No, I hate fucking summer.
He's gonna die.
If
He's
these
got the Rona.
if these plants would stop fucking jizzing everywhere.
Right.
Let's see, my cousin left me after 5 minutes, bro. What, did he just like come over, say what's up, and then peaced out?
Your cousin's a bitch.
Punk bitch.
I don't know your cousin, but
I ain't no punk
he's a
beach.
bitch.
You're at his house. Wait, your cousin, you're at his house and your cousin just left you? At his house.
Left him at his...
So what do you... Is he gonna come back, or is he going to work or something?
Okay, guys, I've got to go pick up Scotty in about an hour, so I'm gonna go start cooking dinner.
Alright.
If I have any time before I leave, I will jump right back in.
Alrighty.
All right, bye.
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 Tell Scotty we say
And-
hi.
We'll
And we love her.
We'll do read the fucking classes and shit, and if there's anything that you guys like, I'll start another Discord server, and we will get everybody in there, and you guys can start talking because you want to have a cohesive
Story.
hunter group.
Okay. So wait. What am I specifically downloading from that website?
MOTW classic files.
MOTW classic files. Okay, so I'm not downloading everything.
Scotty's still in the YouTube chat, and she says hi.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Scotty.
Hi, Scotty.
Down with the patriarchy.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
Balls. Oh, there's the cat.
And Scotty and I are gonna overthrow the patriarchy. It's gonna happen.
Down with the patriarchy. You know what? I already forgot what he said I needed to download. God damn it!
Hang on, I know which one you need to download. It's the classic files. Okay?
Monster of the Week classic files. Okay, God.
You want me to text it to you so you remember?
No, I'm clicking it now. I'm downloading it now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of interesting classes with this. And he said nothing too monstrous or magical, which sucks because the spooky one looks fun. Hello, Mother.
Okay. And alright, I mean, I appreciate that, Scotty. It means a lot that you're still here in chat. I hope work's treating you well. And also, fuck that guy that was trying to scam you.
Yeah, I can run the store too. I'm hanging out with Alan.
Hi.
Tim? No.
Mama Cal.
He says hi. Oh, hang on. You know, Tim Allen. No, not Tim Allen. Hang on.
I
This
wi-
Allen. Ah, this Allen.
I wish I was Tim Allen. I wish I had that kind of money.
No, you're cool.
Let's see. It is. I just sold a screen protector, and those are fun to install. All right, right on. So wait, the screen protectors that you sell, are they the ones that have like that full-on dust kit that you put over the thing, and then all you need to do is pull the plastic underneath it, and it just like falls on top, and just it's perfect? Fuck, what am I trying to buy? Cabbage.
Sanity?
Sanity is not for sale, sadly.
Oh, no.
Well, actually, technically it is for sale because, you know, therapy costs money.
Mm. Yeah, but that's not guaranteed.
No, you're not wrong.
I mean, I'm in therapy. I'm still a little insane.
In the membrane.
Insane in the membrane.
Let's see. Nope, I do it manually, no tolls, but a microfiber cloth and isopropyl alcohol. Okay. Old fashioned.
Mm.
Thankfully, I have now the ability to make plenty of money. And yeah. So one thing that I changed when I, redid my computer, which I think may have led to one of the issues. Yo.
I'm listening.
Oh.
That was me saying I'm listening, but being weird about it. So stretching.
Yeah. But yeah, is on my all-in-one cooler for my CPU, which controls a lot of the temperature in the rig. I was having it blow air out, trying to create enough airflow. But what I actually was doing, and I didn't realize, was I was creating a zero pressure zone, which made it so that there was almost no airflow in there. So that might have caused some issues. So now I have it taking air in, and I've checked the temperature. The temperature is at least 5 degrees cooler. So that is a significant difference.
That's good.
But now I can easily tell whether or not I need to back off on a game, if it's maybe overloading my GPU a bit just in heat, because I game for long periods of time. So something like this, yeah. But something like this, like Traveler's Rest, that doesn't have a heavy GPU VRAM load, is great because it'll allow my computer to just cool off a bit, and I can go into playing something else.
fuck did my stylus go?
Is it in front of your keyboard?
Probably. It's behind my keyboard.
Ah.
I found it.
Alright.
I'm working on drawing my main character for my stuff.
Ah, right on. So, refill all of my irrigation systems. And if anybody's wondering, the game that we are currently playing is known as Traveler's Rest. It's a very, very quaint and charming game where you... It's essentially like, for what game that maybe a lot of people are familiar with would be like Stardew Valley. There's farming in this game, which is a big aspect. There's cooking in this game, but your main goal is to run a successful tavern. And I love that. There's another game out there that I recently saw that is like this game, but is also 3D, but is also super chibi and super cutesy, which is known as Dragon Tavern. Or Dragon Cycle, or whatever. And it's kind of... I might consider checking that out if I ever have extra cash. But my main goal is to get my hands on Night Rain, the new Digimon game. And maybe, because Mav is slowly convincing me to get it, this game known as Web Fishing. It's adorable, and it looks interesting. And it's also really cheap. It just seems like a very... one of those games that you can play if you just want to fuck off for a bit. If that makes sense. And there's a good chance that, I mean, I might play after this, because I'm going to probably stop soon. I might switch to Claire Obscura or Monster Hunter, just because there's the new update in Monster Hunter that just dropped. And there's a lot of fun stuff to check out now. And I really need to unlock all of the different weapons that I need, as well as all of the different armors that I need. And, you know, playing the game gives me more practice in talking about the ecology that is in the world of that game, which is something that I plan on doing more of for YouTube-based videos, because I'm trying to base my content more around Monster Hunter, because it is my main game. Not only that, much like, so, a Monster... honestly, when I think about it in my gaming career, or lifetime, there's only been... there's only really been 5 game franchises that I have consistently been with since the very beginning. And that would be Digimon, Pokemon, excuse me. Digimon, Pokemon, Monster Hunter, and Warframe, and Dark Souls.
There has been an update in Warframe. I totally forgot to check out.
Yeah, they added in a new frame. The Spider Mom.
Yeah, Spider Mommy. Which is intriguing.
The movement mechanics of that particular Warframe are very different comparative to what is already in the game, so I kind of want to get that particular frame. And how you earn that Warframe is a boss battle where you fight it, so I like that.
So it's similar to the knife dude in New Veery.
Yeah, it's similar to Quivero.
Yeah. I haven't touched Warframe in a little bit. I burnt myself out on it.
Same. And, you know, the sad truth of it is there's just a lot of games that are affected by what I went through. And that sucks.
Understandable. Well, hey, if you need someone to play Warframe with, I'm here.
I appreciate
Because
it.
I also like Warframe. I
Oh.
run around as a pretty wisp lady.
Ah, you use Wisp. Nice.
I love Wisp. She's so pretty.
See, I am a Chroma, Nidus, and Wukong main. Those are the Warframes that I use the
what?
most.
You give off the vibes. I respect it.
I really, really want them to rework Chroma though, so that he can become the dragon that he rightfully is.
I know, right? He has such a cool concept, but he is not that effective.
Right? And like, to me, it doesn't make sense that his exalted ability is a turret. How is it that in his lore, he is known as one of the greatest hunters amongst the Warframes, and that's his exalted ability? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I found out about Chroma because of my my ex. He's like, oh yeah, there's a dragon Warframe, and I'm like, you have my attention because I fucking love dragons. So I went to check it out, and I got it. I did this whole thing to get him, and then I was a little disappointed because I'm like, this doesn't feel as fun as I thought it would.
I know. It hurt. I mean,
It stung.
granted, like I said, I am still a Chroma main because I'm stubborn and he is the only dragon Warframe. I did make it so that he is still in my arsenal, one of my most powerful frames, does the most amount of damage, and is one of the most unkillable ones I have. Actually, no, all of them are unkillable. That's why I like them. Because Nidus and Chroma and Wukong, all of them are very similar in the fact that they're if you set them up, you cannot kill them. Hey, Master Sith, thank you so much for those donuts. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Are you streaming on something extra?
TikTok and YouTube.
No, I didn't know you were on TikTok as well. My bad.
Oh, no, it's all good. I just appreciate the fact that you are, support me anyway. So thank you.
Dude, you're my friend. Of course I'm gonna support my friends.
You rule, my friend. Who's awesome?
you.
You're awesome. So thank you.
No, you. Uno reverse.
Let's see, I always forget in Pow World that I did the glitch to catch Grisbolt and Zoe. Oh, yeah, so you caught the tower boss. I was never able to get the tower boss glitch to work. So I never ever caught that boss. And then I think they patched it out, so it's just not gonna happen anymore. See, Power World is another one of those games that I do want to get back into just because I love survival games and
Something cut out.
Nope. What?
Your audio cut out a little bit as you started talking about Power World.
Oh, one second. Yeah. So, Power World is definitely one of those games that I really want to get back into, and hopefully I will get to that point where I can play that game. But it's one of those what is it? It's in the genre that I really do enjoy because I like sandbox style games. Ark was one of my favorite games, but it's just one that I can't play because the fact that Ark Ascent is a bunch of bullshit, and I don't agree with Snail Games and how they've done things. The fact that they took pretty much all of the support that they got, all of the money that they received, and used that to buy Vin Diesel. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know a gamer out there that is going to tell me that they give a shit that they have Vin Diesel as a voice actor and model in the game. What gamers give a shit about is it a good game? That's where the train fucking stops. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited when I hear voices like Matt Mercer or Liam O'Brien. Because, you know, never fear, Liam O'Brien is here.
Well, yeah, they recently did a bunch of voice acting work for a dating simulator game
That's fucking hilarious.
called Date Everything.
Oh, I've seen that
and-
on Steam.
And Liam O'Brien is voicing an air fryer. Meanwhile, Matt Mercer is a D20, and also fucking Brennan Lee Mulligan is in this. So they have a lot of Dimension 20 guys and Critical Role guys in this. I'm pretty sure Travis Willingham is in it.
What
They got a lot of high-end voice actors. It is amazing.
And most of them are fucking appliances.
They're appliances or they're items. The voice actor who plays Arthur in Warframe is a bunch of doors named Dorian, and the voice is
No.
The names are puns. The designs are peak. When you talk about if gamers care about a good game, this is a peak video game.
See, this is proof. This is proof of concept that you do not need a game to be flashy or violent or anything. Quirky and fun is enough to make people be like, oh, yes!
It's amazing.
See, okay, now my interest is piqued. Low-key might get this
Got it.
game. It's on Steam. Check it out.
It's on Steam. It's called Date Everything. It's beautiful, and there is a lot of different types of characters. So you will find someone in your taste. And for my pansexual ass, there are so many in my taste.
And not even that, the art in the game is actually really well done.
It is awesome, and the design.
Is there a fridge? Oh, are you kidding me?
Is.
There's a.
There is, and he is. He's amazing. He is a Yeti, and he's chill. Quite literally.
I love the pun.
He is a Yeti. You want buff men? There's buff men. You want chunky men? There's chunky men. You want thick women? The bed is your queen. You want dirty trash men? There's a literal trash can. Yeah, there's a sexy fridge. You want gruff motherfucker who has, who just hides behind a tough facade? There's people like that too. You want an unhinged gamer? That's voiced by Brennan Lee Mulligan. Go fucking try and date him. It's amazing.
There's someone
It's a-
for everyone.
You want to date a glitch? They made it so you can date a glitch. You just have to find the glitch.
The
It's
amount.
an open sandbox dating simulator game, and I have to buy it for my brother.
And this is this is like the thing. AAA gaming studios, get your head out of your ass.
What we want is we want to date
A fridge.
A fridge. We want to date. No, I want to date the door. It's the voices. Okay, they're fucking sexy.
You want to know why Mass Effect is so memorable? It's not just the gameplay; it's the relationship aspect of that game.
It's the alien you get to smooch. I don't know if you can date the floor, but you can date a shadow. So that's fun.
This game sounds wild, doesn't it, everybody?
It is wild, but it is the best.
Even better. Bressa says even better.
Yeah, you can date so many different things. You can date an actual D20, and it's voiced by Matt Mercer, and the art design for him is amazing.
The fact that it's Matt Mercer as a D20 is amazing. I love it.
They saw an opportunity and they took it.
And that's also what I love about the D20, Critical Role, that crew of people. Yes, they are voice actors. Yes, they do D&D for the basis of theater. I understand why some people might not jive with that, but ultimately they're the reason why D&D became accessible to so many people and became so much more than what it was. And it opened it up to the community. Let's see. Can I date an A12 warthog? Okay. I don't think they have that Halo reference in the game.
No, unfortunately.
Because they probably couldn't get the rights for that.
Mm. But I will say, I was a fan of Matt Mercer before I saw him in Critical Role, because I'm still am and really am into Fallout. So
Mhm.
when I played Fallout 4, I got the companion McCready. And I love that dorky dad so much that Matt Mercer just immediately had a place in my heart as a voice actor.
Fucking
Then I
lame.
found Critical Role, and I went, so he's a nerd as well. This is a very respectable man. Then I saw his wife. And I went,
God damn.
now I'm jealous of him. Because his wife is amazing.
God damn.
God damn. Respectfully, they may be married. But respectfully, they are beautiful people. But yeah. So Date Everything is a good game. That you get, the plot is you get a pair of glasses that allow you to humanize the objects in your house, and you can date them. There's a mouse trap for people who had a crush on Danny DeVito.
Imagine.
Hi, Mom.
Imagine that as a superpower.
I don't want to.
Anthropomorphize everything.
Thanks, Mom. Love you, Mom.
She came into the right part of that conversation.
No, she doesn't want to know more. She doesn't really like dating simulators all that much. Her loss, more for me. No, you can date the fridge, you can date the table. The table is a thick southerner man with a cowboy hat. I'm happy.
I will never forgive Mass Effect for not allowing me to kill Kaden multiple times.
Mm.
I'll also never forgive Rockstar Studios for making Micah not die a horrible death of syphilis and castration.
Yeah. You'll never forgive him.
Because fuck Micah.
Yeah, fuck Micah. How dare he?
See, might play Skyrim to go see my kids. Their father has been gone for a couple years. Oh, you took care of the orphans in Skyrim?
The children need you.
One of them is quite cheeky and makes you want to punch him.
Yeah.
Will I punch him? No. Do I want to? Yes.
For some reason, one of the children I adopted decided they wanted a, like, what the fuck was that bug monster called? Is it Skeeter? Is that it? Is it Skeeter?
Was it the flying one?
Yeah.
I believe those are skeeters.
Yeah. My kid adopted one of those and went, "Can I keep him?" And I'm just like,
why?
Kid, you could have adopted a dog, a cat, but you adopted this terrifying monster instead?
The kid.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
You got problems.
It was more along the lines of, God, if I actually had a kid like this, I would be kind of impressed.
And scared.
And scared.
Mine came home with a big frostbite spider. Then I killed it. Yeah, The ice spiders in Skyrim were kind of terrifying.
Mm. Yeah, I don't like spiders all that much. For good reason. They terrify me.
Arachnophobia.
It is a frustrating thing to deal with.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's natural. There's plenty of people that are afraid of spiders.
Mm.
It's not like, it's not like you're hurting anybody.
Nope. I just walk the opposite way with a spider. I respect what they do for nature. I just don't want to be around them.
Let's see, then I killed it. In defense, there was a big spider next to my kid near the house I built, so you killed it. I mean, yeah. You know, gotta be a good parent and make sure everybody's safe.
I'm gonna grab myself some food real quick. They made tater tots, and I think it was just the tater tots and nuggies this time, or it's tater tot casserole. I don't know which.
Out of the way, yum.
Depends.
I guess, yeah, it
We'll
depends
see.
on how the casserole is made.
I'll be right back. I'll let you know.
Alright. Alrighty then, everybody. You know what? We've been live for about 5 hours now. I think I'm going to end the stream and take a small break. And I will be live again in about an hour or so. Yeah, I'll be live again in about an hour or so. We'll probably start it off with Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, or Monster Hunter. I'm not sure, because the new update is up for Monster Hunter and I want to check it out. So thank you everybody for being here, for hanging out, and for being awesome. I will see you all in about an hour. Bye-bye.